Check, check. Cool. We're here. We're playing game. Last night the stream wasn't working very well, so like OBS was like having its hiccups, and then the Sea of Thieves, the server seemed to be not liking us, so hopefully today is a little bit better. We we played a little bit this morning, and I had a lot of fun. I was like trying to find Umbra's stuff, so I was just exploring, and yeah, it was a good time. Some of the clues are pretty tricky, but I think we should be in good shape to continue. There are a couple of things that I forgot to double check. I bought a bunch of like plants for my boat, but then I realized that like on the sloop, I don't think there are very many places to put plants to put pants. So I kind of wasted some money, which is not a big deal, but I think that the sloop only has room for one of the like plant type decorations. Or trophies or whatever. I'm just double checking to make sure. Not seeing the info that I want, but that's okay. Because like I bought a bunch of different like ornaments, I think they're called, and then I was trying to place them around my boat, and they wouldn't let me place them in almost all the spots that I could find, so also there was like there's a piece of clothing that I was looking at that I wanted to grab. I think it's in the Reaper's Bones. I think. Yeah, this one. No, that's not it. It's in... Is it in the Bilge Rats? Maybe. This looks familiar. It's called Stolen Secrets. It's called Stolen Secrets. Oh, and we found one of the skeleton thrones But we couldn't like interact with it. So I wasn't sure if I was doing something wrong or what. So maybe we'll go back to that island and grab that skeleton throne again. I'm curious if you start from like scratch every time you, not scratch, but like you don't get to keep like anything on your boat when you log back in, which I think is the case, but it'd be nice if I could get like a storage crate and just like keep the storage crate. A barrel ball? No. Yep, that's our boat. Hello. Do you want the banana? Okay. Which island are we on? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Ooh, that's a book. Revenge of the Morning Star. Huh. Interesting. I don't even know where I'm at. Like, there's no way to check which island I'm on, I don't think. Does it say which island that I'm on? Anywhere? Does this map work? Oh, we got to keep our rowboat. That's pretty cool. I wasn't expecting to keep my rowboat. Yeah, so we were trying to place our new ornaments, but excuse me. It wouldn't let us place them here. Place trinkets, place trinkets, place trinkets. There's a lot of room for like little stuff on the sloop, but like this is the only spot that I could figure out to fit my plant. And there's a bunch of like wall space, which is nice. I kind of want to buy a bed. Because this looks kind of uncomfortable. But yeah. Yeah, so our crates aren't here, but that's okay. So where are we? We're in Daggertooth Outpost. So does Umbra have any secrets in Daggertooth before we get going? To another place. Let's make sure. We were looking for this one too. They say a pirate met his fate on the shores of Mermaid's Hideaway. Also, these ones weren't working for me. Show Umbra the legacy beard by speaking to her with it while wearing it. I don't know if I'm doing something wrong, but dagger tooth, dagger tooth, dagger tooth. I'm just checking to see if any of them are on dagger tooth that I haven't found yet. Yeah, I don't see any on dagger tooth. That one could be here, I suppose. I'd like to find, like, maybe there isn't a way, but I'd like to find bone collars, because I feel like bone collars are like the only way to deal with enemies for me, but they're pretty hard to come by, it seems. Just quickly sweep around here and just see if Glitterbeard. I guess there could be Glitterbeard book around here. Oh, the Fizzy Fox. So we have done this one already then. Yeah, so we've done Daggertooth already. Okay, then we don't have to look around anymore. Let's just be off on an adventure. That was a spooky sound. I'm gonna do some merchant voyages, I think, and try to be efficient about it. So if the merchant voyage sends me anywhere I haven't been yet, we can check for Umbra's books and stuff there. So let's grab a voyage. Are there any, like... What's this? Emissary ledgers. Yeah. I've mostly been doing the Merchant Alliance, but then I find things for the gold hoarders, so it's pretty interesting how even if I don't want to level up the other two, like it just happens, which is not bad. I think I'd prefer it if I could just hand everything to the merchants, but it makes sense. Collect 4 crates from Terry. Okay. That's not Terry. That's a barrel. I just woke up recently and... Oh, wait. It said Terry. So that's the tavern keep. Okay. That's pretty far away. I'm gonna take my rowboat. Well, that didn't work the way I wanted it to. Imagine watching someone do that. Just harpoons themselves into the side of a boat. Oh, man. Okay. Yeah, we'll take our rowboat over to Terry so that we don't have to go back and forth and back and forth. I always get confused, like, which way are we going to be moving? Because the rowboat is like, yes. That's where I wanted the rowboat, of course. I can push the rowboat. There we go. Push it again. Push it again. Or are you going to let me row? I want to go this way. As you can tell, rowboats confuse me. It's okay though. We'll get there. We are getting better at parking. Our parking skills are getting better. I wonder if there are any tall tales that I can complete realistically, like without fighting anything. I am curious about fighting the... Oh, this is silk. So we will not jump in the water. I want to find more of the... This one... I don't know. Can we get down there? Kind of. Kind of. Yeah. I want to find more bone collars because that seems like the way I'm gonna be fighting, question mark. a lot of things. Though I think what I'm going to do is... Oh, that was a really big shot. Is, I'm going to use the peace balls to help against other players. I'll just be like, hey, please, no. Don't attack me. Or I'll just, like, try to parlay with them. Parlay. Parlay. Try to keep the silk dry. That's the only one we wanted to make sure that was dry. This one we can give a little dunk. Because we gotta make sure that the plants have water. I think it's really cool that they've, you know, you can deliver these 3 types of cargo. One of them we need to make sure that it stays wet. One of them we need to make sure that it stays dry. And one of them we need to make sure that it doesn't break. They each have their own priorities, which is nice. I hope that that rum is not, like, broken. We need to go 3 paces east, side C post. Deliver to Catherine. Okay. I think I placed all the plants where the ores are. So I'm not sure if we can. There we go. Okay. So we want to go the other way. The other way. Also, I'm interested about the sovereigns, because the sovereigns seem to be able to buy anything you've got, mostly. Kind of like the reapers, like they buy anything and then they give it to the correct place for you. So I'm wondering if that's kind of, maybe if you're in a hurry, you can, I don't know how I'm gonna fit through here. Oh, maybe. Maybe. Yesterday I did like an experiment where I went to the shipwright and I bought a crate of food, and then I cooked all the food, and then I took it to the merchant's call. And like, it doesn't make you any money, but it is like, I guess, like a slow way to, I guess all the ways for the merchant's call are slow, but it is a way to get the merchant's call reputation. If you buy like a bunch of the food supplies and then just cook them all, then it's less fishing and more cooking. Well, I guess the same amount of cooking. Come on. I'm terrible at this. It's not, I don't think it's like a spam it. I think it's like it's a certain kind of rhythm. Dock the boat. I wonder if it might be worth it to leave it on the rowboat, perhaps, since it's like easily accessible. The silk should be fine back there, right? I don't know. I'll probably take the silk. We'll take or elegant cloth. We'll probably take the elegant cloth and we'll just put it in a more dry place. Okay, so now we need to go to something sea post. That one. 3 paces east, sea post. So it's, if we head east and keep all the islands on our right. Okay. And we're off. This morning I was playing and I saw that there was a skeleton ship just outside of like the port that I wanted to go to. So I was trying to like sail around the opposite side and try and get it to not see me. And then it ended up like sailing right by me, like while I was in port, like moving all my cargo. But it didn't attack at all. And I was like, oh, thank you. But yeah, I didn't see any other humans at all. Yesterday when I was playing. Or this morning, I guess. My mornings and nights are all messed up. Because I work at night, so. We wanted to go east, right? Yeah, we're going the wrong way. Yeah, all in all, yesterday was a pretty, like, relaxing experience. Like, I didn't see any other pirates, and I didn't get attacked by any skeletons or kraken. There was a couple of megalodons, or megas, or megalodons, however I'm supposed to say that. But I just kept sailing in the same direction, like as fast as I could, and we managed to avoid them. I wonder if there's anything like on these rocks. It does look like you can land. Ooh, there's something in the water. Come back. I might regret this, but let's check it out. Is that a marauder's chest? Looks like there's a skull. A marauder's chest. I was having some trouble yesterday with the skeletons on some of the islands because trying not to fight them means I have to like kind of kite them all the way to the other side of the island and then like swim underwater to try and get them to stop following me. And then come back up on the other side of the island. So it's like it's a slow process just to like get the skeletons out of the way. It's kind of annoying to like stop and grab this stuff, but every little bit counts, so. Those skulls aren't worth very much, but yeah. Was this another player? I think that said Marauder's chest. Yeah, Marauder's, Ashen Marauder's chest. I don't think I've had one of these before. I'm not sure it's worth a whole heck of a lot, but Alright, let's get moving. Some big waves and I don't want to get my delivery wet. Hopefully we don't hit this rock. Looks like we're okay. But yeah, I've been having a lot of fun with this game. Just like, I find it really relaxing and, but also engaging. Like you get to kind of go on an adventure and you don't really know where you're gonna end up. Oop, we're going too far north. Like, it'd be nice to know ahead of time, like, before you buy decorations, that, like, you can only fit one of these on a sloop. Or, like, there are 3 spots on a brigantine for this one, or whatever. Because I wanted to sort of, like, decorate a little bit, but all the decorations that I wanted didn't fit where I wanted to put them. Marauder of Mischief. I also don't know what these, like, green rocks are. Galleon's Grave. Am I totally lost? Yeah, I feel like I'm totally lost. We need to go south. Can I get... That's probably not worth it. I was thinking I could make that turn, but we don't need to risk it. We'll just go around. Yeah, so there's like these green rocks. Is that just like a skeleton outpost or something? Oh, it looks like that's where we're supposed to be going. Like that tiny little dot. Oh, look, there's a... Whoa, that is not what I wanted to do. It's a boat, like, on top of the rocks. I never noticed that before, but Galleon's Grave makes sense. We'll have to check out Galleon's Grave after we drop these off, because there's a lot of Umbra stuff there, or at least a couple. I also want to get a cool sail. I like this sail, actually, but I want to get something a little more personalized. As soon as I like let go of the wheel, like I feel like we start drifting off course. Okay, we want to like slow down. That still might be too fast. That's not too bad. Do we hit it? We like slid right into the dock. Okay. Oh, I forgot to reload my harpoon. Here you go. Oh, deliver it to Catherine. Hello. Oh, I forgot to set up our emissary flag. That's okay. I didn't get it wet. I think. Yeah, I didn't get it wet. Good. Hello, Anik. See if there's any goodies here. I think I've checked all these places. Just looking for storm callers, really. Alright, I think we're good. We can go to Galleon's grave. Because we're pretty close. And then we'll get our emissary flag set up. So just go back north-ish. Northwest-ish. I was a little worried when I first started playing this that it would be kind of a boring single player experience, but I've been really enjoying myself actually. Just like the relaxed pace isn't bad. I was really excited to get my own boat. I think that's like the first thing that you gotta work towards, and having your own boat is like, it feels different, you know? It's just like, yeah, I put time and effort into this boat. I like this boat. So you have that sense of pride about it. My sail is completely wrong. And I'm getting better at parking. So as soon as I see that, like, that welcome to Galleon's grave kind of thing, that little cinematic, that's how I determine, like, how close am I? When should I be slowing down? I'm going pretty fast still right now. Yeah. Just like a hairpin turn. I say I'm getting better at parking, like, after almost crashing. Kind of did crash, actually. So the Marauder's chest. I think it's supposed to go to the gold hoarders. But I might just give it to, like, the Reapers. Although, I don't know if you hand them things at the outposts or not. Where's the little skeleton guy? Where's the skeleton guy? Or do they have their own, like, secret spot that's not near anybody else? What was that? Oh, it's just the like sound of the milestones. Yeah. I don't see the skeleton. I'm not sure you hand things into the skeleton, but I just wanted to check. We're at level 9, and we're, like, not even trying to. I haven't done any gold hoarders quests. Disgraced bounty skull. I don't think these are worth very much, but they're worth something, and oop, I'm out of ammo. I think we might try a tall tale today. Maybe we'll do the Monkey Island one. Melee Island one. 574. It's not bad. It's not good, but it's not bad. I don't know if it's worth, like... How much was the Marauder's skull? Or the Marauder's chest? So I, like, stopped my boat and took, like, an extra, I don't know, 5 minutes for, like, 2,000 bucks. Probably not worth it. Oh. Shoot. I meant to get the emissary before I hand that in. What's okay. Okay, now, let's check out Umbra's thing. Healing Naveed. That's my name for today. Okay, so we're at Galleon's grave. The weaponsmith's shop boasts a famous patron. Okay. There lived a dog of legendary adorableness. Okay, so weaponsmith and the shipwreck. The broken tusk. Maybe we can find some bone collars. You can buy like supplies, like throwable supplies, which is what the bone collar is, but I don't think you can get bone collars in that little assortment that they give you. I was reading yesterday that there's like something for just sitting in all the taverns. Or just sit down in all the taverns. Easy enough. Cool harpoons. Oh. Yeah, I don't think there's anything in there for Umbra. As far as the weaponsmith, should be up here, right? I was at Sanctuary Outpost, like checking around for things, and a couple of them were really tough. Like I was looking for a while. But I got them. I got them. That's the clothing store. This is the weapons store. Oh, hi. Here's the skeleton. Pledge loyalty to Flame. Maybe it's on the outside? Hmm. There's something about boasting about a famous pirate or something like that. Oh. A pirate named Kachi left their mark below this perfect bullseye. Some say they could hit a skeleton right in the eye socket from the next island over. Oh, I see. Yeah. Right on. So how do I get up to the galleon? That's the next thing to think about. This way? Seems like it. I always love this, like, world building that's, like, hidden all over. And I like that they give you clues and stuff, too. I wish you could... Maybe it's in the settings. So that when you pick up a new item, it doesn't automatically, like, put it in your hand. Because I just picked up a piece of wood, but I don't want to put away my lantern. Whoa. Gotta be careful, I guess. I wonder what the story is with this boat. It'll probably tell me somewhere. Trying not to, like, fall down. Here. What's that? You don't need Umbra to know the legend of Kato, the most beloved dog on the seas. Patting him on the head was sure to bring fortune to your voyages. Aw, who's a good boy? Was Glitterbeard here? Maybe there's a Glitterbeard book here also. Woo! I'm up really high. Let's see if Bildrats, Legends of the Sea. A lot of these clues are more... A book awaits where a mighty ship crests twin peaks. Is that this place? maybe. These clues are a little more vague. Crookedly atop a steep slope, high overhead. Near a mighty ridge. I feel like that's good enough. Like there should be a glitter beard thing here. But they're usually not hidden so much. They're just kind of they're in spots where it looks like someone's been, you know. They're not like secret packages in Grand Theft Auto. Like they're not just in the most obscure spots. Usually they're like beside a lamp or beside like a stool or a chair, and you can usually pick out a reasonable spot to put a book. But I don't know if there's one up here. I don't want to fall. Maybe not. I could be wrong. Just want to give it the thorough sweep so that we don't have to come back later. It could be near the Sovereign's tent because I haven't walked over there yet. But yeah, they're not super hidden. So I love the architecture of these things. Like they make sense, you know? Like it's cool. Okay, so that takes me all the way up to the top. Is there anything over here? Near the near this shipwreck? There's an anchor. This also might be a place where we can catch the, I think they're called wreckers, the fish that's only available near shipwrecks. I don't see anything too suspicious. This kind of thing reminds me a lot of I used to play Star Wars: The Old Republic, the MMO, and it was a lot of fun, and there was a lot of like holocrons like hidden throughout the world on like every planet, and they eventually led you like on this big goose chase, and it was really cool. Like the developers didn't have to do that, but You know, they put so much time into the world that, you know, you could really tell that they enjoyed their their job. What is that thing? Just part of the shipwreck? Yep. Okay. I eventually stopped playing that game because there was just not enough content at the maximum level. So, yeah, the guild that I was playing with eventually like fell apart, but I really enjoyed my time with that game. It felt bad to like stop playing because I was like, oh, I just loved Star Wars. I've been listening through the audiobooks, like they're not like associated with the game particularly, like I guess they are. Like they happen around the same time as the game. They were written because of the game coming out. So I'm into book 3 now. But it's cool to learn about the characters in a video game, like from a book. I always loved that, like, extended universe stuff. Even if it wasn't canon, like, I just liked the stories. A friend of mine, he's like, yeah, that's cool and all, but, like, that's not canon anymore. And I'm like, does it really matter? Like, it's still a good story. I recently listened to the Darth Bane saga, which I think is like 3 books, and it was excellent. I loved learning about Bane, and I guess Bane is sort of canon. He looks a little different, and he appears as like a ghost or a spirit of some sort. I don't know if I haven't seen the episode. It's from in the Clone Wars TV show, I think. I can't remember. And I want to learn more about Darth Maul, because Darth Maul is really interesting character. After he got like sliced in half in the movie, he didn't die. Oh, here's Glitterbeard. Here we go. Feathered friends. It was a misty day, but my spirits were high as I made my way across the outpost, feeling considerably heavier thanks to all my new belongings. My shopping spree had seen me visit each of the stores in turn, picking out a new outfit for myself and taking my time perusing figureheads of all shapes and sizes. I had always been taught that making a good first impression is important, and on the Sea of Thieves, that responsibility most often falls to the ship in which you sail. I still wasn't convinced that my ship truly said Glitterbeard to the world, but I was getting there. I was also getting particularly low on funds once again. That and curiosity as to what might have challenged a group of traders to try their luck in a pirate wilderness is what led me to meet with the Merchants Alliance. From what I had heard, I had expected the merchants to be serious and aloof, like the accountants and bankers, who sometimes purchased my paintings, but not so, surprisingly. Senior trader Meg had more tattoos on her body than most pirates I'd seen, and a casual manner that couldn't quite disguise the pride she felt in her company. She told me plainly that my experiences working for the gold hoarders mattered not one jot, and that I would need to prove myself anew before I was truly trusted. As for my voyage, I opted to deliver some animals to their destination. It had been a while since I'd had a sloop mate, and even animals would provide some company. Meg deposited 2 empty cages at my feet, and we stared at one another expectantly. There was an awkward silence, and I felt a little chill. Was this merchant playing a trick on me? Well, Meg asked me finally, what are you waiting for? I replied that I was waiting for livestock, and she rolled her eyes in obvious exasperation. Apparently my job was not just to deliver the animals. I was also expected to capture them. I was glad the order was for chickens and not anything more dangerous. I had certainly seen wild birds running around on islands, but I had no idea how to find a reliable nest, especially not on a sea of hungry pirates. Still, I decided to try. I made slow, circling examinations of nearby islands. At one point, I spotted a brigantine, larger and more imposing than my sloop, and gave them a wide berth as wide a berth as I could. When I did find some plump golden chickens, I began gamely to chase them with a cage in my hands, pursuing them into a dead end before scooping them up. With my clucking companions safely stored below deck, all that remained was to sail to my destination before my contract expired. That, at least, I knew how to do. Or so I thought. To this day, I find the layout of Golden Sands Outpost can still trip me up from time to time, and I moored my sloop on the wrong side of the island. To my dismay, the brigantine I'd worked so hard to avoid earlier was anchored right by the merchant stall. Plucking up my courage, I took my chickens and stepped into view. How would Richie handle this, I wondered, before meeting the other crew's blank expressions with a wave and the cheeriest greeting I could muster. To my immense relief, the other crew waved back. They were just as glad to see another friendly face as I was. Richie, my friend, there is much wisdom in you. Oh, I like Glitterbeard. Okay, I'm going to go to the shipwright, and I'm going to...
Hello there, matey.
Hello there. I'd like to restore my ship, please. It's getting kind of beaten up.
Stand a bit closer, would ya?
Stand a bit closer, would ya? I want to get something like... Get something that makes my boat feel like... It's a horsey! I like horses. Marooned. The Spirit of Hope. These are pretty expensive, though. It'd be nice to get some stuff on the walls, though. There's so much stuff here. This is awesome. I'm just looking for what I have access to. Not a lot in that department there. But this stuff, I guess trophies maybe go in more places than the ornaments. Yes, because I bought these plants and there's nowhere to put them. Oh, that's cute. Lost Legend. Right on. Okay.
See you, matey.
See ya. Hello, friend. I think I'm pretty close to... Yeah, we're pretty close to level 20. We need about 21,000 to get to the next emissary level, so let's work on that. If I shoot here... Okay. Something stopped my shot, but I was thinking if I could shoot there and then land on the hatch, maybe that would work. We'll have to try it again sometime. So, let's refill our ammo. And we'll pick another spot to go to. Merchant. Cargo run. I like the cargo run because then I'm not like chasing an animal all the way around, but I also do appreciate the exploration of the chasing them. Like you get to explore more places. So grab it from Tess at the tavern. Tess at the tavern. Okay. That's not that far. That's not that far. Hello, Tess. Some cloth. Should check where we're going. Ancient Spire Outpost. That's awesome. So, because we're going to another outpost, we can check with our merchant friend and see if that outpost needs any supplies, and then we can bring them some. So yeah, it's like two birds with one stone, kind of. It's like I already know that I'm going there, so we might as well grab what they need and bring it to them. Easy peasy. She says, famous last words. Okay, hello. I would like to check this one. Inventories. Ancient Spire. Sought after is unsorted silks. Okay. Can I buy some unsorted silks from you, please? You have one unsorted silks. Okay. So that was what, 280? Take the crate of unsorted silks. Oh, I guess that's why the pricing on these things sort of varies, because it's like market pricing. It goes by supply and demand. That makes sense. I like that. This one we don't have to worry about, whoops, getting wet. Hey, we got the island hopper. I usually have a dry corner and a wet corner. So let's put the wet corner there. And we'll put the dry corner over here. It's kind of less efficient than the opposite, the vice versa. Dry corner. Last shot, don't miss. Got it. The wet corner. Good to go. Let's head to Ancient Spire Outpost, which is also a place that I need to visit for Umbra. So it's kind of far-ish. So it's like pretty much straight south. And we'll try to keep Kraken's Fall to our left. I don't know what it is, but I like doing these kind of mundane like tasks, because it's not the task really that is the important part. it's the, like, I wonder where that'll lead me, you know? Like, it's cool to have that. I just need this voyage to, like, get me started, and anything could happen. Like, yeah, I'm going to Ancient Spire Outpost, but, you know, we might see something on the way that we want to stop and grab, or we might meet somebody at Ancient Spire Outpost, or we might learn something cool about Glitterbeard at Ancient Spire, and that'll lead us somewhere else. It's that idea of, like, yeah, the tasks themselves are mundane, but it's just an excuse to get you to a new area. And I really like that. Like taking silks and taking plants places, like, it's not super exciting, but it can be, right? Like, you never know. And sometimes you're like, ugh, I hope that nothing gets in my way and, like, slows me down. But what I love about this game is that, you know, the slowing you down and the stuff that happens on the way, that's the best part. Excuse me. I think I have the hiccups. Okay, so Kraken's Fall is kind of in front of us, so we want to move to the western side of the island. I think that's Kraken's Fall. Kraken's Fall is a place we still need to visit. The Liar's Backbone. A lot of the clues for, like, the Glitterbeard stuff, I don't recognize, but that's why I'm just excited to, like, get to new places, and the more I learn about the rest of the map. Oh, what's going on? Do we have a mega? Yeah, there's a mega right there. Well, let's try and get closer to this island. Oh, is that a ship? That is a ship. I think it's a friendly, or not a friendly, but it's a human. Yeah, I think it is. Yep, it looks like a human. Hello, is anybody there? There's a megalodon nearby. I don't know if he could hear me or they could hear me, but yeah, I just wanna. He's probably well aware. I don't want to mess with him. It's just like, it's going it's like going to work, you know, like everyone's doing their job, you know. Like, hey Frank, you stealing things today? Yep, George. I can't remember that. Were those the names of the? Oh, there's the big fishy. We'll try and get closer to this rock. Because I feel like if we're closer to a rock or an island, then it doesn't follow us as closely. Because it needs the deep water. Yeah. So we were in its range maybe, but yeah, and then Ancient Spire is kind of just in front of us. I'm always like trying to be careful not to walk off the edge of my ship. I just love this ship, you know? I think I want to get a new steering wheel. I think that will make it feel really like personal and cool. I love the idea of just like decorating your space and like making the space you're in feel like home. Like if you don't like the space you're in life in general, you know, like you have the ability to change it, to make it feel like home. And it's really amazing, like the mental aspect of that. Like you can really improve your mental health if the space you spend your time in keeps you calm and relaxed. And I've noticed it like firsthand. Like I thought it would just be like, oh, I'm just cleaning, you know? But it's more than that. It's just like in the peripheries of our vision, like there are so many things that cause us stress in life. And if in our peripheries we see calm and are relaxed and stuff, then I think it makes a big difference. Do we smack it? We kind of smacked it. But it's not bad. It's not bad. I'm pretty proud of that. I can't remember who we were taking it to. To Shelly the shipwright. You can tell that they're a shipwright because they have a sh sound for the beginning of their name. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Whoops. Whoopsie doodle. Yeah, I think this is kind of perfect. Like, I should be able to get all these silks. I'm just being really careful because I don't want to drop the silk in the water like when I'm right in front of where to hand it in. The silks I gotta be like a little more careful about than the rest. The rum is pretty easy. Just don't do a lot of jumping like while you're holding it. I didn't end up watering this plant, but it looks like it's healthy. So that's good. Nice, and we got an extra 2,000 for some reason. I'm sure it'll tell us. And then we also have... There's one more thing there that we got for the merchant. That didn't count. We got him some silk because he is low on silk here. Does this board change? I don't think it does, yeah. Hi. So yeah, I bought that for $280 and I sold it for $1,300. So that's pretty good. It's just extra money. Like I was already going to this place, right? So okay, let's check our log for Umbra. So we haven't checked the... Where are we right now? Something. We're somewhere. Ancient Spire. That's where we are. The tavern has an unusual sign dedicated to an unusual pirate. Okay. Let's start there. Always on the lookout for bone collars because it's my kind of my only way to get rid of enemies. I have had to be creative. Yesterday I was being followed by like 4 skeletons and one of them was the gunpowder skeleton, so I just kind of activated the gunpowder skeleton and then like used it to blow up the other 3. So I just like ran in, waited for the fuse to light, and then quickly ran out because he will actually put out the fuse if you get too far away. Oh, that's cool. A zip line. Something about an unusual pirate. Oh. This looks like a good spot for a drink. There is that one Umbra thing for perfect spot for a drink, I think it's called. Something like that. It's vague though, so I don't know. All it says is in a port town. That's the only, like, big clue. That's a cool photo. Oh, cool. This painting captured 4 of the fanciest pirates ever to sail the Sea of Thieves. They loved dressing up at gatherings of like-minded sailors. Nice. Dressed to impress. We'll just sit down, so we get credit for sitting down in every tavern. What's this? Shroudbreaker pieces are scattered far and wide. Could this childhood keepsake contain more than just stories? Is that about the music box? That's cool. I don't think I... Oh, you can place trinkets in your tavern, too. I wonder if I can place my plants in the tavern. Can I place my plants in here, Tasha? She doesn't seem to mind. Let's check if there's any more Umbra things in this place. Dressed to impress, we did that. Ancient Spire played host to a kind and gifted musician who later sold her instrument. Okay, I don't see anything popping out to me. We can't go upstairs. Although sometimes the differences in the taverns are pretty tiny, so we'll just keep looking around. I love this type of storytelling, you know, like the stories are out there to be found if you want to find them, like, and you can learn so much about the world that you're in just by wandering around. I love that about like Dark Souls games also. Just environmental storytelling and the storytelling through items and stuff like that. I played through Lies of P recently, and every time I picked up a new item, I was always just like, ooh, what does this one say? Ooh, what does this one say? Because Lies of P is like it's a pretty well-crafted homage to Bloodborne, I would say. Its references are pretty obvious, and you can tell how much love and care they put into their game. I think it's a Korean studio, and it's I'm not sure of their other projects, but I'm not sure what other projects or if they have other projects, but I was really impressed with how good it was. Like it felt like Bloodborne, and I think that's what they were going for, and I think they succeeded. I think I'm kind of working on this like weird playthrough right now, but yeah, I definitely got vibes, Bloodborne vibes throughout. Line of the Ancients. I got a commendation just for using a zipline. That's cool. So we're looking for an instrument, eh? A gifted musician left their instrument or sold their instrument. That's what we're looking for at present. We also are always on the lookout for the bone callers. One of the few ways to defend ourselves that is allowed in our challenge. I don't think I really had to challenge myself for this game. I was a little worried it wouldn't be possible. And I'm still a little bit worried about the tall tales. Whether you can do those without fighting. But I am looking forward to them. If there's a spot that we can't figure out, we can come back another time and maybe bring a gunpowder barrel and see if they can blow themselves up, or we can bring some bone collars if we find some. And I'm always looking for creative ways to get the job done. It's probably one of my favorite parts about Skyrim. Skyrim's my favorite game, and I love just figuring out how to take on a threat that you really shouldn't be dealing with. There's no reason you should be fighting this person right now, and you're underleveled, or you're challenging yourself in some other way. I think soon I want to start up a Skyrim playthrough where I don't level up at all. So I've done it before, but I kind of got stuck on dragon priests. Beating a dragon priest at level 1 is very tough because they don't fall to the ground. So when you stagger someone, sometimes if you stagger them with like a big stagger, you can ragdoll them, or you can just actually knock them to the ground for a little bit. Or if they're just a human, you can... Oh, is somebody shooting cannons? You can just like perma stun lock them if you use a shield bash. Like you can shield bash and then hit them, and then shield bash and then hit them, and keep interrupting their attack. But that doesn't work on dragon priests because their stagger is very short. So they're a bit of a tricky thing to deal with. Most of the like regular shaped enemies, like they're humanoid shaped enemies in Skyrim, are totally doable at level 1. I wanna give it another go again, because I recently got it on PlayStation. Not recently, but like I bought it on PlayStation because I bought it on everything. I don't know where to find this instrument. So I'd like to see how the quality is. Years ago I streamed Skyrim from computer, and my computer is kind of old, so it didn't work out so well in terms of stream quality. But I still did wanna play it, and like I liked the aspect of sharing like a challenge run. And oh, somebody's talking to me. Hello? Hello? Anyone there?
Hey, dude.
Hi. How's it going?
Good, good. Hey, I was wondering if I could touch some of your loot. I'm not going to take it. I just want to touch it for the emissary ring.
Yeah, I don't have anything right now, but yeah, I guess.
Oh, bummer.
I just handed everything in.
No worries.
Do you happen to know where Umbra's thing is for the Ancient Spire? I'm looking for this instrument or something.
I do not know.
Okay, thanks.
I haven't played for a minute. Okay, I'm just going to use your cannon to shoot me away.
Yep, no worries. Oh, do you have a map on your table? I have like the commendation for putting a map on my table.
What table?
Like if I take someone's map and put it on my map table in my boat, and then you can have it back.
Yeah. I've got a Stash Quest map you can have.
Yeah, okay. Can I just borrow that and you can have it back?
Yeah. So here. Do I give it to you?
I think I have to grab it from your boat.
Okay. Yeah, we're headed to Plunder Outpost. You're welcome to come aboard.
I don't see any boat over there. I've never done that before. That's
What's
cool.
happening?
What do you mean? What's happening?
Okay.
Oh, I think it's crashing. Oh well. Oh, I think it crashed on me. That's all right. Well, maybe not. No, I think it's crashed. I'd never done that before. You can like shoot yourself off of the... What am I doing here? Focus, focus, focus. You can just shoot yourself off into like the ocean and then you use the mermaid to bring you back. I hope that I'm like... He seemed to understand me. I hope that the volume was okay. I don't know if I need to kind of hold my controller up. For other people to hear me. I don't know how close I have to be to my controller. I love this game. That person seemed really nice. I like meeting new people that are nice. It's always nice. I think too often, me in particular, like, I just find that I get a little down when all I see around me are just like negativity and stuff like that. So it's nice to see some people that are like, hey, I don't want to like slow you down or mess with you or anything. I just want to say hey. Just want to touch some stuff. I don't know where this instrument is. I'm gonna keep looking though, because I don't want to have to come back. Maybe it's on or near the Sovereigns. I don't think I explored the Sovereigns. I also don't really know the advantage of the Sovereigns. I know the advantage is that like you can hand everything into them, kind of like the Reaper's bones. But the Sovereigns don't seem to have like a faction like they don't have faction commendations, I don't think. So oh, the peace ball, that's the one I want. That will protect me for a little bit. if the worst comes to worst. All I know about the sovereigns is that you can hand in all your loot to them, and they will give it to the right people at a reduced reward. So, like if you're in a hurry or like you don't have a lot of time, or you're just kind of like dropping and going, like you can just give everything to the sovereigns and then leave. Like if it's like dangerous to be at the port at that time, and the sovereigns, they're always, well, from what I've noticed, they're always easy to get to. Like you can drop stuff off at the sovereigns like without touching the ground, really, which is nice. Like if you park your galleon or whatever right next to them, you can just put everything on the elevator, and it streamlines the process so you don't have to go looking for a different NPC. You just kind of drop it all in one spot. Because the merchant call, it's pretty annoying in that, like, you have to go all the way to a sea post to drop stuff off. And sea posts are not in the most convenient places, for a good reason. There's better fishing in those places. But, yeah, when you have like a bunch of stuff, you don't want to have to like take it all the way to a sea post because it's usually out of the way. Just looking for this instrument. It might be like a flute or something. It might be like a guitar or a stringed instrument. So I'm not really sure what I'm looking for. I thought it would be where everyone else is, because that's where you would, you know, sell your instrument. I think I'm probably just over analyzing the situation. It's probably in a more obvious spot. Like if I had an instrument that I wanted to sell, where would I sell it? Not at the clothing store, but at the equipment store. So maybe we'll check the equipment store, which is right here. Ah, here it is. A violin belonging to Freya Catherine, a pirate with a musical gift who taught her children to play Be Calmed. Umbra's notes say that so many pirates cried that they had to start bailing all the tears. There we go. If I was trying to sell an instrument, where would I go? The equipment shop. I just had to like say it out loud. Oh man. Good times. Okay, anything else at the Ancient Spire outpost? Okay, the last two pages are all Glitterbeard, so I don't have to worry too much about those. Because even if it was on the island, I might not even know it from reading it. So I think we did it. I think we got all of our Oh, here we go. The tavern has an unusual sign dedicated to unusual. Oh, I thought I got that. I thought I got that already. Oh. Because of that photo. But it's a different commendation. All right. An unusual sign dedicated to an unusual pirate. Most of the taverns look the same, so you have to just spot the difference. I don't see an unusual sign. Like, this is unique and this is unique, but that's not what Umbra is looking for. It could possibly be through that door. No, maybe not. Maybe I know that there's extra places to go if you're an pirate legend, like some doors open, but it might not be. I think that door just goes outside, but it must be on the outside of the tavern where we're looking. An unusual sign for an unusual pirate. Is it just the main sign? The unicorn? Home of the world's best ladder. That's funny. Let's see here. The tavern has an unusual sign dedicated to an unusual pirate. It is called the Unicorn, so it's like one of a kind. I'm starting to get a lot more doubloons. And you can use doubloons to level up your other factions and to get gold.
Go wherever the wind carries you.
Where is this sign? It says the tavern. So I'm at the tavern. An unusual. Am I reading it wrong? Let's read it again. Just to be sure we're not in the wrong place. The tavern at Ancient Spire Outpost has an unusual sign dedicated to an unusual pirate. And it's called "And Not a Drop Spilled." Okay, so that just makes me think of like a grog. So... is there somebody that like drank all of like a giant grog? And he drank all of it or something? Like someone bet him a bunch of money and he drank like a giant grog. Like a barrel full of grog. Huh. I'm not seeing anything. I thought this was the one, but it didn't. It didn't, it didn't update, so it must be somewhere else. Is it on the door? Man. Like, you'd think it'd be pretty simple. Like, it just says go to the tavern, so I'm like, I don't see anything different about this tavern. It is an unusual sign. Like, are the contents unusual, or does it look unusual? I don't know what to do. I keep thinking it's like in just the most obvious spot, and I'm just like missing it. But I don't see anything at all. Nothing unique. Unless this is different, but it's not unique. It's not unusual. Oh, this one. Lindsay Elise, mind your head. Lindsay Elise, mind your head. She didn't like taking the stairs and found a cannon more her style. Oh no. Okay, cool. Where should we go next? We don't know. That's the fun of it. Let's just grab a voyage and see where we're off to. Because I want to get to level 20. With the merchants. So get Mildred. Mildred has 4 things for us. Hello. Where are we going? We're going to Plunder Outpost. Awesome. So if we go here, where is the Plunder Outpost? They are looking for tea. Okay. Good to know. So we'll get some tea as well. Going outpost to outpost is like, that's a pretty good deal. I wonder if people just like grab a quest and then abandon it, and then grab a quest and then abandon it. Just to try and get like an outpost to outpost. We're looking for tea. Spices. Here's some tea. So 260. Give me my tea. Thank you. Okay, so we got the dry corner. This can be in the wet corner. Doesn't matter as much. The wet corner. Doesn't matter. Not enough ammo. Okay, where is Plunder Outpost? We want to go to the west. Oh yeah, I got a new harpoon gun. I didn't buy it, but I've unlocked a new harpoon gun from the season rewards or whatever it is. West. I want to go west. I didn't realize how big the proximity is on the proximity chat. Because I think I could hear him before he got to the island. Miles on the sea. I don't know if I can dive yet. Maybe I can dive. It's pushing me a little bit off course, I think. Oh, no. No. I am turning off course. That's what's going on. Very off course. Wow. You really have to give it some time because the wind was pushing me the one way, and so we turned way the other way. And then it takes a minute to like I haven't started turning yet. I wonder what size of crew he was on. I know a lot of people play this game with their friends. And I bet it's a lot of fun to play with your friends. I'm kind of like strange in that sense that when I play like multiplayer games, I like to play by myself. Like when I play World of Warcraft, like I prefer to play by myself. Unless I'm doing like a dungeon or whatever. I like that solo grind. It's like relaxing. You can tell I'm getting like more comfortable with like my boat. I'm just like running around checking things all the time, making sure I'm going in the right places and yep, we just want to split the difference and go in between these two islands. But even if I was playing with someone else, like I feel responsibility to like, you know, be there when they want me to be there and like do the quests that they want to do and that kind of thing. Whereas like, I guess my brain is pretty fickle. It's like, if I'm not doing something that benefits me, like I get, not necessarily doesn't benefit me, but like I guess I get bored easy. So if you're, you know, asking for my help, I don't mind helping at all. Like I want to help. But I have issues saying no, so I end up like spending too much energy on things that, you know, were not my initial goal. I was worried I was going to hit that, so I just gave it a little more oomph. How are we doing in pretty much straight ahead? I noticed that for some of the tall tales, you can unlock new pirate shanties, which I think is really cool. There's a bunch of shanties for like playing, or a bunch of accommodations for playing shanties. So I really like that. But in order to play a shanty, you need to be playing with another person. And what it does is it makes you match the song. So you're not playing like a whole bunch of different songs. So if one person starts playing and you begin playing, you will start playing the same song as them, which is really cool. And it like adds it together really nicely. It's like every song was orchestrated for all of these different instruments. And as you add more people, you just add more parts to the song until you put the whole thing back together. That big tower thing, that's the Sovereigns. I just don't know where the rest of them are, so I'm just gonna head towards the Sovereigns. cool. Now's the time where you lift the sail up to about like 20%, like here. But we might be able to go a little faster because we are on the wrong side of the island. But it's okay. I don't know, who are we delivering to? Tanya at the tavern. Probably overdid that. Please don't run aground. I think we did. We're actually going backwards. Are we stuck on a rock or something? I like that I'm getting better, like I'm adjusting. Because I'm like, I don't want to stop, so I'm not going all the way up. And I will, I'll like drop speed to make like a more narrow turn. A more sharp turn. Ooh, that's gonna hit. Oh, he didn't hit. Awesome. Look at that parking job. Not bad. Not bad. I don't like that. I don't like that spot. Can we... Yeah, can we make a new spot? There. I like that better. Do the plants first. Because they're the one on the timer. See, look at that. An extra 1,000 gold. That's from the the emissary. That's awesome. And then these ones we can just put on deck and grab them with our harpoon. Hence why we don't carry silk whenever balancing on that very much. Sometimes it just gets ya. I wonder how much, like, the level 5, the level 5 emissary, like, how much extra do you get? Do you get, like, double gold? It seems like it's an extra 30% or so. Oh no. We disconnected? We lost connection to the PlayStation Network? Okay. Looks like we're back. I don't know what happened there. Yeah, it's working. Okay, good. It's so crazy to like see that it's on season 14. That's like great, you know, like I've been avoiding this game, not on purpose, but like I wasn't sure if it was for me, and then when it came out it was Xbox exclusive. So it was hard for me to play it. And it just looked like a game you play with your friends, like, but I decided to give it a try because I saw some of a YouTuber's videos, just like his name is Cliff the Story Guy, and he just does these fun videos where he's like 0 to 1 million gold like as fast as I can, or like what you should do in your first like session on Sea Thieves, and just like really helpful and but fun. And the one he like unlocks the skeleton curse. And that stuff's just like, I don't know. I love watching that kind of stuff. So I bought that for 260 and I sold it for 1,600. It's not bad. We're at level 20 now. We kind of missed our promotion thing, but merchant bosun, notable merchant spyglass, and we get some extra. We get some new things now. Ooh, maybe we should do this, but it looks scary. We are a merchant bosun. We got 3 new voyages. 1 new item is available. They're giving me another watch. I think I've got 3 watches from these guys. Hey, we're in the cadet range. That's great. My ledger position is 23,000th. Like, that's how many people are playing this game, which is great. Oh, I don't know why I did that, but... whatever. It's fine. I like to press buttons. We're at Plunder Outpost, right? So let's check what Umbra wants. Here. A pirate who liked high places came to rest in a hard-to-reach spot. Okay. So hard-to-reach spot. The tavern regular became part of the furniture. Uh-oh. I don't know if I like the sound of that. Although maybe it's his peg leg or something. That'd be pretty funny. Okay, so hard to reach spot and part of the furniture. Too bouncy. I fell off. We'll get our sit down and get back up. I don't know how to use fireworks. Maybe I'll grab one and just see how we can get it going. Part of the furniture, part of the furniture. I feel like it's a peg leg or something. What's this one called? The Drowned Rat? A tavern regular became part of the furniture. Oh, here. ZZ Detox ZZ. Nice. Now we need to look for hard to reach spot. The water tower? Maybe. Maybe not. Liked high places. Maybe it's way up there. Or we'll check the sovereign tower here. Cool hair. It's kind of stuck in the ceiling, but I like it. I think the sovereigns were added after these clues, so it's a good chance that none of them are associated with the sovereign tent. Yeah, I wonder. Oh. Yes, we got a bone collar. Okay. That's what's up. That's what's up. So that gives us like a lot more freedom in both like where we're going and what quests we can do and how much time we have to do them. Because if we're trying to dig up a treasure chest and like there's 3 guys attacking us, they can give us some valuable time to maybe get the treasure chest without getting sliced up or shot up. I'm trying to jump on this, but it keeps sending me like off the other side. Very weird geometry. This game is so fun. It's just relaxing. Like, I really honestly just find it fun to explore all these cool islands and learn about all these different pirates that made this game what it is today, right? Like, I'm guessing these are some of the, like, first players, right? That get these. These, memories added to the game. That almost looked like a person. Oh. Didn't want to fall off. Still don't want to fall off. I'm running out of harpoons, so might not make it up to the top. Yeah, it's not looking like I'm gonna make it up to the top. We'll have to pick a different route. Ow, that was a big drop. There's even accommodations in this game for just like eating bananas, like eating anything, which is really fun. Yes, hi. That guy scares me. Even if you know he's there, like that sound is, it's scary. I guess we can go here, right? And just like go to the armory. Oh yeah, we now have the Shadow Tide grapple gun. Oh, and we have a Shadow Tide blowpipe. So if I hear like hard to reach places, likes high places, like I'm like, did he go all the way up there? Because I don't know how to get all the way up there with only 5 grapple gun shots. I guess it'd be more reasonable to be like up here. Although maybe there's like a special strategy for making it all the way up in 5 shots. Maybe I can make it up to this like lower peak. Like that goes pretty far. Yeah, it looks like I can make it up here. Nope. Didn't make it. We got maybe if I hit this spot here. Oh, it worked. Felt like a long shot from Ocarina of Time there. So there's nothing on top of that. Yeah. Stuck. I made it a lot higher with those shots than I was expecting to. Ouch. Oh, I'm limping. My character is limping. That's cool. I've never played a game where it adds like a limp to your character. So like every other step is now it's better. Now it's all healed, but at every other step like kind of slows you down. Liked high places, hard to reach spot. Liked high places, hard to reach spot. I don't know. Oh, it's Glitterbeard. Soul searching. Having made myself known both to the Gold Hoarders and the Merchant Alliance, it seemed only sensible to complete the set, so to speak. Remembering what my friend Richie had told me gave me pause, however. I now had a sword with which to defend myself, but actively seeking skeletons was very different. Instead, when I made myself known to the Order of Souls, my first suggestion was that I might be able to help locate ingredients or inks to help with their work. Madame Olivia, to whom I had introduced myself, gave a low laugh and shook her head. All that we require from pirates is their brute strength, she insisted. She was quite insistent that all I could contribute to the Order's efforts was to bring them the skulls of notorious skeleton captains. I thanked her for her time and retreated. Do you believe that there is such a thing as a golden hour? That time of day when the light is absolutely perfect and the world seems to freeze? I know it exists. I spent that golden hour on the beaches of Plunder Outpost, legs crossed, pondering. I thought back to my first voyage, where a friend had leapt into danger for my sake. I had come to the Sea of Thieves, determined to keep an open mind, and though I bore no ill will toward anyone here, I knew that the reverse would not always be true. More than that, if I did not learn to fight, could I really ask my friends to put themselves at risk to protect me from every last snake, shark, or skeleton? That was why I returned to Madame Olivia, apologized for my absence, and accepted my first skeleton bounty voyage. I like that. The bounty seemed straightforward enough, listing the last known location of a skeleton captain and his crew at an unfamiliar island named Wanderer's Refuge. At Olivia's suggestion, I had investigated the local weaponsmith shop and purchased a flintlock pistol, which I hoped might give me an advantage. If I expected to be the one who fired first, however, I was sorely mistaken. As I approached Wanderer's Refuge, I heard a loud and decidedly ominous whooshing sound. I was under attack. Not from another pirate, I realized. My horizon was clear, but from guns mounted on the island itself. So much for being a refuge. The second cannonball struck home, and I was forced to lurch hard to port, running below deck to deal with the damage until my sloop was safely out of range. Approaching the island from a new direction that seemed mercifully cannonball-free, I furled my sails and ventured slowly onto the beach with my pistol drawn. The skeleton who had been firing at my ship was racing down the hill to meet me, but a few wild blows of my sword soon discouraged him, and he fled. I think, Journal, that I'll spare you the grim details of my encounter with the captain. I came away with a few bumps and bruises, but also the skull that Olivia had requested. Olivia had said any member of her order would accept the skull, so I made my way to Golden Sands Outpost. Frankly, I was glad to be rid of the eerie, whispering thing. Although I was sure I'd tussle with skeletons again, I decided to leave the order to their own devices for now and retire to the beach. Another golden hour was almost here. Right on. Okay, so I've been up to like that spot, the second from the top. The hunter flags. Cool. Before I go up, like, way up there, I want to try and maybe get onto the water tower. That might be like reasonable. It might not. We'll have to see. Okay, get on the... Oh my gosh. Sometimes I don't know. Sometimes I just don't know. gosh, don't fall off. No! I made it so far. Okay, we'll try a little bit lower. Although, I don't think there's anything up here. There's also no water up here. Let's see. If you can make it there, and then there. I don't know. 5 shots seems doable. 5 shots seems doable. You have to like unequip it and then equip it again, I think, and then it'll fill it up. Can I like make it all the way there? Yeah. That was a pretty big jump for the first jump. Oh. Okay, we kind of fell down again. But that's okay. We still have like 3 shots. Okay. We kind of fell down again. Is it up here? Like, I don't know if it's up here. There's an invisible wall. I cannot go any higher. Really? Yeah, there's no textures there. Okay. Okay. Okay, so it's not up there. We succeeded in figuring it out. That it is not where we thought it was. Excuse me. Maybe it's a less high spot, like up here. Hard to reach places. He liked high spots and hard to reach places. My initial thing was proven wrong. I thought it was like gonna be on top of that mountain, but it's not. So now I'm like, is it on top of the tavern? Is there something like written down somewhere? In just a hard to reach spot. So on the back of the sign. I don't remember like what all was here when the game first came out. I know there was the three main factions, like the merchants and the order and the gold people, but I wonder what these islands looked like on launch. Did they have these three merchants? Nope, that's not what we wanted. We wanted Rowboat Revelry. So there's 1, 2, 3. There's 3 more rowboats. Okay, Legends of the Sea. On Plunder Outpost, a pirate who liked high places came to rest in a hard-to-reach spot. A pirate who liked hard-to-reach places came to rest in a hard-to-reach spot. Did you, like, get cannoned into a building, maybe? I should pick up more food because I've been jumping around. Oh, do you passively heal? Came to rest in a hard to reach spot. It doesn't necessarily mean that he's up super high. It just means that, you know, he's above the ground. I'm guessing there's like a skeleton just like sitting on a roof or something. Something along those lines. I know that this wasn't here at launch. Like the castaway tent, it wasn't here at launch. And the Reapers weren't here at launch. So they've added like the skeleton guy, they've added the Sovereign, they've added the castaway. And these all came in like different seasons. I don't know where to find this. He came to rest in a hard to reach spot. That makes me think he like cannonballed into a wall or something. I don't know. Hard to reach spot. Like that's hard to reach. And high places. But like he also could just be like up on that, which I already explored. Maybe we'll try it again. Let's go up here again. And it would be nice if the item didn't have to get harpooned too. I don't think any of the items I've got needed to be harpooned too. But like it's specific, but it's also vague, which is like makes it a perfect like riddle. Like you wouldn't know where it was until you went there and checked. Out of ammunition. But yeah, I don't think that it's gonna be a harpoon, like harpoon location. I think you'll be able to get there without the harpoon. Because it's difficult to like build games where the characters can use harpoons. You have to like quality test like a whole bunch of extra stuff. Even like in Elden Ring, like when they added a jump button, like that probably gave them a lot of extra work now that the character could jump. Hard to reach spot could be like so many places. Could be so many places. We don't know. Came to rest at a hard to reach spot. Like, there's just so many places it could be, you know? Hi, Teddy. How are you? Are you doing okay? Yeah. Hi. Hi. I feel like the tavern is like, this is the best spot to put it, but also I don't think you're gonna have to harpoon up to it. But came to rest makes me think he died there. Or they died there. I earned the thing. Distance traveled with the grapple gun. I just like don't think it's gonna be way up here. Like, it's the obvious spot. But I don't know if they would hide stuff like that can only be grappled to. I've been on top of the water tower. Unless maybe it's not at the top of the water tower. It's at like the lip around the tank. Like it's not on the top, but it's like around that. But yeah, I don't see any standing room there. There's just so many options. It could be in a lot of places. I think the water tower would be a nice spot. The clues are like, came to rest, high places, hard to reach. It has nothing to do with the castaway. It has nothing to do with the sovereign. It has nothing to do with the reapers. Maybe it's on top of this building. Yeah, sometimes it's just like the name. Someone scratched their name into the wood somewhere. Like, sometimes you cannot spot it unless you're right in front of it. Yeah. I don't know. Alright, that's enough of that though. We'll go do something else. Now, we did get to level 20. So we have access to some new stuff. Instead of the measly one, we have the notable one. So let's get that. And then instead of lowly, we have prominent. Which actually is like smaller. It's like they took the same one and then just like didn't break it. Or broke it and then had a non-broken one. Are there any weekly trials we can do? Reach Emissary grade 5. Complete the Fort of the Damned while in an alliance. I don't know what that means. And then place valuable items on another cruise ship. Okay, well I can't really do that. Because nobody... What are these? Swift Daily Deed. Complete a voyage with any of the outpost trading companies to tick off this deed. Did this just reset? Revive a fallen crewmate before they reach the Ferry of the Damned. With any of the outpost trading companies? I did that. Special events. The Golden Glory. Daring crimes at certain times. I love that tagline. There are no events that can be shown right now. Okay. So let's just do a voyage. And just see where it takes us. Whoa, lag spike. What was happening? Oh, all of a sudden my OBS is like dropping. It was working fine for like 3 hours. Okay, it seems to have stabilized a bit here. Now it says YouTube is not responding. What are these special voyages? No, we don't like that one. What are these ones? A random voyage and a random tall tale. Let's try, should we try a tall tale? We'll just try the first one, or should we try Monkey Island? A journey to the Sea of the Damned is underway, as is a hunt for a missing pirate of some renown. His name is Guybrush Threepwood. I really want to get into these games. Like, I have the first one, but I'm like really bad at it. I'm really bad at the point-and-click adventures. Any treasure on board your ship or emergent voyages will be lost when diving to your quest. Oh, okay. I thought I couldn't do that. But yeah, maybe let's start our thing. By request of the Pirate Lord. What does it say? Speak with Captain Kate Capsize. Okay. Captain Kate Capsize. Something's going on. There's like there's a fist fight happening between my internet and my stream. I feel like it was working just fine for 3 hours, and now like something's up and I don't know what happened. Where is Kate? Kate, where are you? Kate. Oh, here she is. I'm silly.
Hey, don't touch that! Not unless you think you're tough enough to track down the man I'm hunting. Everything I know is in that logbook. I'd find him myself if I had the money to get back on the waves. But for now, I'm just another landlubber selling tours.
Ah, Captain Capsize. I see you've already settled in and started making friends.
I don't want friends. What I want is someone willing to drag that pirate pretender back to reality. Then he can have a long and meaningful conversation with the sole of my boot.
Which won't happen unless you take the time to explain our situation. A while ago, I invited a pirate named Guybrush Threepwood and his wife Elaine to celebrate their honeymoon here on the Sea of Thieves.
Cute.
You mean a fraud named Guybrush Threepwood? Though I'd also accept liar, imposter, figurehead thief.
Guybrush accepted my invitation, but his ship
Such a great
never
name.
arrived. After a while, I began to fear the worst.
It seems
So I
like
began making
our
inquiries
stream
in
is
the
working a lot
Sea of
better
the
now.
Damned.
And found me stuck there, sailing in circles in my old glass-bottomed boat. Something that looked like it anyway.
A memory of yours made real by the Sea of the Damned. In that realm, people and places from long ago can come back to haunt you, mingling with all the hopes and dreams in your heart. I fear that Guybrush has become trapped in memories of his own. Memories of a distant pirate sanctuary known as Melee Island. If he is not rescued, he will remain sealed in a dream world for all eternity, surrounded by fragments of his past. That is why I have asked Kate to recruit pirates who are both willing and able to broach the Sea of the Damned and save Guybrush.
And then everybody here will see what a pathetic dope he really is. It's a good plan. Think they can pull it off?
I believe they can.
What is happening?
Kate learned of Guybrush's whereabouts, but was never able to
What was
reach
that?
him. You will be sailing into uncharted territory. On Melee Island, things may be very different from the Sea of Thieves you know.
Which is why you should take my logbook. But don't lose it. Once Threepwood has been rescued, I'm going to make him eat every last page.
You should keep an open mind, Kate. Out here, enemies can enter the same tavern and depart as friends.
When it comes to Guybrush Threepwood, I don't need an open mind. Only a closed fist. Well, don't just stand there. Sail through that archway and find Threepwood. The logbook I gave you has
Archway?
everything you need to know.
What archway? Oh, that one. Dang. Okay.
Welcome to Capsized Charters. Come back when we're open.
Captain's logbook of the Headless Monkey. Okay. I dropped from OBS somehow. Like, OBS had a little, like, hiccup. But I'm back. Welcome. I'm gonna do this tall tale now. Hopefully we can do it by ourselves. Feel like it's gonna be tough, but I'm excited. I was looking on Plunder Outpost for a while, because one of Umbra's clues leads there, but I couldn't find it. And I'm not usually one for, like, looking things up. I like to explore, but we'll come back another time when we know what we're doing, maybe. So now we have to go into this big gateway, I think. Our sail is the wrong direction. I'm a pretty terrible navigator, so I am getting better. I'm getting better at parking, that's for sure. I think parking has seen the biggest improvement. This is the first tall tale that I've ever done, so I'm pretty excited. And the Monkey Island games, like, I've only played the first one, and I didn't get very far, but I always want to try it again, and, like, I keep getting that try it again urge. Ooh, cool. This looks... Oh, hello.
Dear Diary.
Wow.
Wow, what an incredible end to an amazing adventure. I outwitted the evil pirate LeChuck, caused an avalanche, kinda, and lived to tell the tale. Even better, Elaine and I finally got married, and all of our friends were there too. I don't think we've ever been happier. Now all we have to do is set a course and begin our honeymoon, sailing on the Sea of Thieves. To get there, we have to pass through the Devil's Shroud. Elaine says it's no big deal so long as we follow the map, but I don't know. I miss seeing the stars. I had the nightmare again. I wake up in our cabin. Elena's gone. And at the end of my bed, LeChuck is there, laughing at me. It's crazy, I know. I left him buried back on Monkey Island, but why does it feel so real?
Oh, is it red?
I
Oh,
can
no.
almost hear the laughter.
Whoa. Cool.
But when I did get back to sleep, I had a very different dream. I was back where it all began, on my quest to become a legendary pirate. Back at the start of my very first adventure.
Oh, cool. We're going to Melee Island. Oh, I love the music in this game. It's cool that they partnered with, like, Lucasfilm. I still think we're pretty far away. It gave me the cinematic, but I was still pretty far from the island. From what I remember, you start at that fire, right? And then you go down the mountain to the town. So this lowest area must be where I'm supposed to go. Did they rebuild like Melee Island in the Sea of Thieves? It's pretty awesome. Not an ideal parking job, but my timing was a little off. Can I like loot this stuff? No, because I'm in a dream. Some of the stuff I can loot. The scum bar. It's a campaign poster encouraging people to re-elect Governor Guybrush. Oh, so this is after the first game then. Pick up piece of 8. Maybe that's just like a... just for the commendation. Because I thought he said my very first adventure. Which would be the first game. Use lid? Oh. Cool. Yeah. Nowhere in the game have I seen use lid before. So I was like, that's something for sure. Maybe it's because it's a point and click adventure. So you have to type in like use lid. That's really cool. That's a cool way of incorporating the style of game it was. Or it is. I think they recently reimagined it with like different graphics. Take a seat. What's that thing? Oh. There's a bunch of commendations for this, so I'm exploring to see. No, we want to go here. Tall Tales. Journey to Melee Island. This is really cool. I like this. Tall Tales. Journey to Melee Island. I can't pin these to my page or anything. Okay. We'll just go to the Scum Bar then. I remember.
Oh, I remember my first visit to the Scum Bar. It was noisy, filthy, and I immediately felt like I was in mortal danger. The kind of place I'd always wanted to belong.
Oh, that's awesome. So if I take a seat at different places, does he talk to me?
Ah, these docks sure are pretty.
Awesome.
You get a great view of the ocean. From here, I can see the spot where Sheriff Shinetop tried to drown me.
So now I need to like find all the seats. Adjust crane winch angle. Oh, interesting. Yeah, there is something down there. Let's check it out. That's cool. Adjust the crane winch. It feels kind of like a Monkey Island game, like just figuring stuff out. There is something down there, so how do I activate the crane? Maybe from the bottom? Here. Adjust crane winch height. Did it automatically grab it? I can't move it anymore. Oh. There's a ship here. I thought it would let me pull up the item. Maybe if I break this piece of rope, perhaps? No. How do I pull it up? Oh, I love the water effects. Even the water effects like remind me of Monkey Island, or let that moon at least. Adjust the crane winch height. I can't adjust it at all. Like nothing's happening. Isn't there a way to like pull it up? I can't adjust that. Maybe I'm missing an item. That's probably it. If it's a Monkey Island game, I'm probably missing an item. I am loving this. Like, this is so cool. Nothing in there. I wonder if my boat is any different. Probably not. This is so cool. Let's take all of his money. He won't miss it. He's sleeping. Tankard required to share grog. Talk to thirsty pirate.
Come to share a table with me? How about sharing some grog, eh?
Steal the clock tower key. Okay, I didn't say anything. Cobb?
Aye. 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 You mean the latest masterpiece of fantasy storytelling from Lucasfilm's Brian Moriarty? Why, it's an extraordinary adventure with an interface of magic, stunning high-resolution 3D landscapes, sophisticated score, and musical effects. Not to mention the detailed animation and special effects, elegant point-and-click control of characters, objects, and magic spells. Beat the rush. Go out and buy Loom today. Sorry, but on some topics I just get carried away.
There's a guy like that in the game.
Leave me be! I'm too thirsty for small talk.
Thirsty Pete.
Where's that blasted cook?
Oh, thirsty pirate. I wasn't reading as closely.
Ahoy there, stranger. New in town? That's the stupidest question I've ever heard. Why, this is the world-famous Melee Island, of course. Home to some of the filthiest rogues and rascals you'll ever cross paths with. Though if I were you, I'd not stray too far beyond the village. The weather's taken an awful turn tonight. A stranger could get lost in that pea soup. Oh, plenty of places to spend your pieces of 8. Though I'd wager most will be closed at this hour. Except maybe the general store. That old skinflint never sleeps. Then there's the old jail, the church. But if you ask me, there's nowhere better than this very pub. Why not sit for a spell and soak it all in?
Cool.
Well, I am a pirate, but alas, I am not a captain. Truth be told, I haven't been out on the waves for many a month. It all began when that LeChuck business forced us back to shore. Once, he was the terror of the Caribbean, roaming the seas on his fearsome ghost ship until he was scuppered by the legend of Monkey Island. Oh, not what. Who? I'm talking about the most fearless felon to ever don a captain's hat and sail straight into the waiting maw of death itself. Guybrush Threepwood. Once we heard what had happened to LeChuck, most of us pirates chose to retire. There's no point trying to compete with the legend of Monkey Island. Our governor is none other than the legend of Monkey Island himself. He keeps this whole area prosperous for his fellow pirates. His mansion is on the other side of town, but pirates aren't as welcome around there as they used to be. Because the governor's a busy man, that's why. Caught up writing his memoirs. It's the most pre-ordered book ever published on Melee Island. Come to think of it, it's also the first book ever published on Melee Island. But that just makes it even more exciting. I'm buying 9 copies. You should talk to the important-looking pirates in the next room. If you're to stand any chance of seeing the governor, they can tell you where to go and what to do. My name is Mancom Seepgood. What of who? Never heard of it. And I've sailed as far as Dinky Island. But Melee Island is the place to be nowadays. Thanks to the governor. Now that you're here, you should relax and take a load off. Uh-oh. Looks like my grog is going flat, so you'll have to excuse me. Maybe not on this sea of thieves you're so proud of. But in these parts, we prefer a beverage with a little extra kick to it. Kerosene, red dye, number 2. If you're brave enough to try some for yourself, we usually sneak ours out of the big barrel in the kitchen. You can join us in a toast to the legend of Monkey Island.
Cool. I love that they voiced it all too. That's really nice. Okay, so oh, the pirate leaders. Yes, I remember these guys. It doesn't work on that chair, but it works in this chair.
The pirate leaders have pretty much staked a claim to this room. I can't think of anyone who'd want to argue with them. From here, they dispense wisdom to wannabe pirates.
talk to the skulls. It's not doing anything. Take Murray. Nothing happens.
Is that fresh meat I spy? Tremble, mortal, before the mighty skulls of scum.
It's been longer than a rat's tail since I last set me sockets on a would-be pirate, though I could swear we've crossed paths before. But never mind all that. You'll be here to undertake the 3 trials I'll read.
The 3 trials! Aye, that takes me back. I want to be a mighty pirate. Where do I collect me hat?
Well, if you're here to prove your worth to us, too bad. We're no longer in charge around here. Aye, and what would be the point? There's not a pirate wannabe alive who could hold a candle to the legend of Monkey Island.
No, please, not the speech again.
The mightiest pirate to ever weigh anchor!
Scourge of the Caribbean, terror of the Tri-Island territories, master of 1,000 insults!
A man who could hold his breath for 60 minutes!
Governor Guy Rush
Threepwood!
Threepwood! Ah, all that toasting of the governors made me thirsty.
Time for some more grog! Grog, 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 grog!
Spiffy! Probation. Card. 3 hearts. Monkey.
Interesting. I like that it gives you a clue,
What be
too.
ye wanting? Now that's the sort of question I'd expect from a pirate wannabe. Melee Island is pretty much wall-to-wall rogues and scoundrels. Granted, more than a few folks have retired from a life on the high seas and taken up other lines of work where they can. But pretty much everyone you'll rub shoulders with has flown the Jolly Roger at one time or another, and none of us are ashamed to admit it. Why should it? Governor Threepwood is in charge now, and there's no pirate more lawless, lethal, and larcenous than he. The days of being clapped in irons by the local sheriff are long gone, and it's all thanks to the legend of Monkey. What's the matter? You got seawater in your ears? Let me spell it out for you. Governor Threepwood is our legend of Monkey Island. He's been everywhere, seen it all, and stolen most of it. Adventures, though. The only way you'd be considered a true pirate is if the governor himself declared you to be worthy of following in his foot. Oh, you think so? You can't just stroll up to the governor's door and challenge him to a spitting contest. But there is one way. A man in town can be your ticket to an audience with the governor, but his help surely won't come cheap.
Interesting.
They say it lies east of here, but its exact location is a great mystery to all but the chosen few, including the governor and his wife, Elaine Marley. The whole of Monkey Island is surrounded by a strange mist that makes sailing there a treacherous prospect, unless you know exactly what you're doing. Oh, really? Well, most folks tended to avoid the place once the ghost pirate LeChuck began to use Monkey Island as his pirate lair. Only the governor was brave enough to bring together a crew and make it all the way to Monkey Island to rescue his beloved bride. It's just one more reason he's held in such high regard. But I don't suppose even he knows every secret the island has to offer.
I'm looking to earn some coin.
I assume you mean pieces of 8? That's the currency we trade in here on Melee Island, not gold or other such nonsense. The cook could have been persuaded to take you on, but he's already hired himself a new assistant, so you're out of luck there. Well, I'm sure if you keep your eyes peeled, you'll spot a few stray pieces of 8 lying around that nobody'll miss. Of course, a real pirate would notice more nefarious opportunities to fill their pockets.
Back again? You're persistent, I'll give you that. Decided to chance your luck with the governor's guards, eh? We'll head up through town and through the archway below the clock tower to find a cliffside path that'll take you straight to the governor's doorstep. You might think so, but the fact of the matter is that the guards will turn you away. And now, I don't know where you'd go about acquiring such a thing, but there's one particular citizen whose specialty is finding what you need. You mean purveyors of tea, silks, that sort of thing? We don't allow them to operate here on Melee. A pirate's gotta eat, though, so we do take in shipments of goods from other islands. One of them sank at the docks just the other day, in fact. Ha! What do I look like, a merchant? All I know is the governor keeps this place run. If you're peckish and low on funds, you could always find a fishing rod. See if you can't catch some supper that way.
Interesting.
Each of us underwent the 3 trials way back when and became mighty pirates. But since you ask, I'll let you in on a little secret. The trick, that's why we took the best table in the house for ourselves and lined ourselves up here. Well, there's no need to be like that about it. There's plenty of other pirates who wish they'd put... pay him no heed or he'll talk your ear off all night. Claims to hail from somewhere called Sailor's Grave, wherever. Only when he starts up with a shanty. I never heard such a tuneless. He claims it's the best he can do on account of lacking a full set of vocal cords. But if...
Back so soon? You've plenty of questions, I'll be back. They say the name Scum comes from a language invented by one of the first and most influential pirates who dreamed of us all sharing a common speech. Some called him a genius, others a maniac. His knowledge and wisdom was passed down, who can say? If it hadn't been for the drive and vision of those pirate pioneers, tests by which a pirate might prove themselves worthy of the title. There were 3 to be faced. Trouble was, once word began to spread about the legend of Monkey Island and all that he'd accomplished, that we did. But no matter how dangerous, deceitful, and despicable the trial, eventually nobody could manage to complete the trials, and the whole system was abandoned. He may not look it, but Governor Threepwood has the strength and stamina of 10 men. He's the and when it comes to his skill with a blade, his insults have flummoxed the sword master herself. Aye. That's a trick you'll get to learn if and when the governor judges you to be a devastating witticism delivered at just the right moment can throw your opponent off balance. We pirates have... Elaine Marley was her name, back before she became Mrs. Elaine Marley Threepwood. Few could win her. She was a fine leader, and just as fine a match for the legend of Monkey Island. Though there's one pirate who thought otherwise. That's putting it mildly. When Elaine invited him for dinner, LeChuck was instantly... Needless to say, the legend of Monkey Island wasn't about to stand for that. But that was a long time past now. Makes...
Awesome. Can I talk to these guys?
What business do you have with us now? Speak up!
I am Murray, the demonic talking skull. Oh, pirate...
Ha! Pay no attention to that blowhard.
At least I can remember my own name, not like some others. And one day I shall return to the waves to unleash a...
Sure you will. But for now, we provide telling jokes, hurling vile insults at pirate wannabes, and then
I'm just here for the insults. You stink, ugly.
we're still workshopping some of our material.
I am no mere decoration. We are the esteemed skulls.
Aye, this be a place so foul. Even the roaches have to hold their breath. The floorboards are rotten.
And half the customers will run you through just for the fun of it. What's not to enjoy?
In all my centuries, I've never found a better place to have.
Oh, don't you dare start blubbering. You can be so
Well, maybe that holds true somewhere like the Sea of Thieves. But pirates in these parts hold themselves to a different standard. Time was, you could earn the approval of the pirate leaders here. But that was then, and this is now.
Good luck with that. Threepwood's not set foot out of that mansion for almost a year. His guards keep things running smoothly.
Of course. What could happen to the legend of Monkey Island?
And if you ask me, Threepwood's gotten himself locked in a
Just ignore him. If anyone knows how to meet the governor, it'll be that set of salty sea dogs over... Aye, that they be. They've got their own pirate law nowadays.
I told you not to use his name. It gives me a toothache.
You'll have to forgive Murray. He and the governor had a falling out a while back.
Missing, it was an act of theft and wanton dismemberment. And one day, I shall exact my Of course, these gullible fools may think of him as a legend. But however, the customers and I have formed an eternal bond. They will never let me leave.
Hey, you leave that skull alone. He's got a job to do.
That's for kitchen staff only. Hey, you shouldn't be back here. Because it's the rules, that's why. Customers stay out front, where they can't mess everything up. Oh, right. Well, I guess you can look around. I want something fiery and hearty. Tough, yet tender. Just like the legend of Too Bad I'm still missing one of the ingredients. Meat stew. When I can find the time to spice the meat, chop the veg, and add this special ingredient sure enough. The lady from the Mojo shop stopped by before the governor's guards closed her down with a box of root beer sprinkles. She told me to add them to the grog and anything I cook to provide us all protection against insidious supernatural threats. Don't know why, but I hate to see good grub go to waste, and they don't taste half bad, so... Can't help you there. I've just hired a new assistant, and they should be starting today. Don't know what the delay is all about. But I hope they remember to pick up their uniform from the general store. I've had it reserved all week. Of course it matters. Cooking's a messy business, and you need to look the part. I just hope they get here soon. I'm rushed off my feet as it is. As soon as they arrive, Yeah, in the barrel. But don't think you can just go helping yourself. I got a batch of it in stock in case the legend of Monkey Island ever stops by for a drink. But you need a strong stomach for the stuff, or you'll be out cold before long.
Interesting. The chef won't let me touch things, so I think I have to probably get the uniform so he thinks that I'm his worker. Can I just like
take your crazy hands to yourself.
Who had the key? Someone has the key.
Hands off. That key's for official town business.
So maybe I have to like get him drunk first. and then steal the key from his belt. What's this? Just a lantern? Is it not gonna let me stay there? Are the pieces of 8, like, do they keep spawning? I feel like I got that piece of 8 already, but it appeared again. Can I take just the handle? Maybe move it to the other place? No? This is really cool. Like, I thought this was gonna be like a cutscene base, like, story, but like it's kind of just like the original game. Simplified a little bit and easier to play because of the hints.
This unfriendly character handles some of the more unsavory deals on Melee Island. He's a useful guy to know. I wonder where he got that fancy coat.
Man of low moral fiber.
You lost? Well, then you come to the right pirates. We know pretty much everything that happens here. This time of night? Well, probably the only place with an open kitchen would be the Scout. The chef's a real stickler for the rules. If you're not the new assistant, well, you could try begging a gunpowder gummy off of one of the governor's guards.
but it might be the last thing you... Ah, up by the island lookout, no question. There's a pathway that leads to him just outside of the village. If the weather weren't so strange lately, you'd be able to see... Not much reason to head up there, though. Unless you're planning to swindle... Yeah, then you're in luck. A ship full of valuables, of course. Even if you could find a way to raise its cargo up out of the water, you'd need the proper tools to crack it open. Some parts of the town are still being renovated. Who knows?
Maybe you can swipe what you need, eh?
Oh, those poor doggies. I can't help it. There's just something about these... The governor's guard dogs get tormented by the guards, you see. They've lost all the fire in the... I bet if they scarfed down a hearty meal, they'd soon be back to their nasty... Of course we do. My favorite is the... What you do, see, you wait for your shipmate to get distracted. Then you pour some grog from your tankard into theirs without them catching you. They'll be snoring before you know it. That's when you sneak away and leave them to...
Interesting.
Let me guess. Another pirate wannabe looking for easy answers. Well, let me tell you something. We love pirate wannabes looking for easy answers. I highly doubt it. The governor hired a man to wind the mech. He's going to lose the clock tower key one of these days, and then... Well, Ah, night owl, eh? Well, the general store's a little ways... Well then, here's a little tip from me to you. Pirates can't help but squirrel away their spare... You should check all the crates and barrels you find. Of course we are! Salty old pirates through and through. But on Melee Island... Now, the really rotten apples, they get taken to the town jail. They say the governor hired someone to fix up the place. Last time I saw him, he was having an argument with the guard. They didn't want to. Eventually, they dragged him away and there was a ruckus. Lots of screaming and falling.
This is like the voodoo store? Is it not open?
Wait just a second. By order of the governor, mischievous potions and all forms of mojo magic are now banned. That means this shop is permanently closed. Wait just a... That means this...
Okay. $200 pieces of 8. Cute monkey toy.
Hey now, supplies of the Legend of Monkey Island figurine set are still limited, so there's a long waiting list. Hey now, That's a cute stuffed toy modeled after the three-headed monkey of Monkey Island. Very popular with kids and animals. That's fresh stock. A history book detailing the proud heritage of Melee Island and our beloved governor. Tells you everything you need to know. Sorry, but these items here, they're display models, not for sale. Hey, it's not my fault these Legend of Monkey Island action figures are hot property. My latest shipment got sunk down at the docks. Oh, then you need an exclusive Legend of Monkey Island meet and greet ticket. One of which I just so happen. But I can tell just by looking at you that you can't afford such a sought-after. I tell you what, if you can bring me my missing cargo, I'll not only give you the ticket free of charge, I'll be able to sell you some...
Okay. Quest book updated? There's nothing different about it. It's just a... Maybe that's if you don't play the whole thing all at once.
I don't think so, stranger. This ain't Wally's Daft Map shop no more, and that means it's off limits to the lot. And since I don't see no uniform, and you also look like you're alive, I'm thinking that means...
Clock tower key. This is really cool. I think I'm gonna take a break in a little while and get some food. But I wanna explore this because this looks really awesome. Is this the general store? Yeah, it looks like that's the general store.
And where do you think you're going? Yeah, you and everyone else. The governor's mansion is off limits to anyone who hasn't got enough. If you can't show me something to prove you're expected, you can turn right.
What's over here? Oh, this is the jail. There's a seat, but it won't let me sit down. A claw hammer. That'll be to open the box once I get it out of the water. Is Guybrush gonna talk to me? No?
Are you a visitor? It's been so long since I've had anyone but Captain Coco to talk to. Oh, there was a little misunderstanding after I came back from Monkey Island. I came in a little too fast, but it wasn't my fault. You ever try to sail a galleon crewed entirely by monkeys? They emptied out my bananas, ran off, and left me to take the blame. Sure have. But it's okay. I'm good friends with the legend of Monkey Island. I'm sure he'll be along to let me out. Just as soon as he's finished his important, and it's not like I'm alone this time. Captain Coco and I keep one another company. If he... Where? Oh, no. That's Captain Coco. He was my first mate on our journey back from Monkey Island. Say hello, Captain Coco.
Hello.
Oh, it's simple. Captain Coco and I met back when I was stranded. Our monkey crew didn't trust me back then.
And we've been inseparable ever since.
Hey! I don't know how it is where you come from, but eating your shipmates is not okay. I'd sooner go back to snack. That would be great! But I don't know how you would. The sheriff has all the keys, and I haven't seen him since the governor's guards moved in.
I don't know, Otis. Those locks look pretty rusty. I bet you could blow them wide open.
That is a great idea! Captain Coco, you are a certified genius!
Oh, shucks. You say the nicest things. Good luck!
Interesting. Oh, there's also a way back there. Let's check out the general store first.
Ahoy there, fancy pants.
Fancy pants.
That's the mighty pirate sword used by the legend of Monkey Island. Well, I got some fresh stock coming in. Those are fuses. You just put one end in something explosive, you set fire to the other end, and you put your fingers in your ears.
The only general store on Melee Island. The storekeeper gets a little paranoid around pirates. Then again, I did kind of break into his safe once. Maybe he's got the right idea.
That's a special order. Some kind of cook uniform for the scum bar. Probably just a big...
Can't afford it. It's 45.
Keep your hands off the display cases. I just polished them. Well, all my wares are right here on display, save for the reserve stuff. Feel free to browse. You don't suppose correctly. I deal in pieces, and before you ask, no, I don't offer credit. Find me some silver or you'll be going home empty-handed. Nice try, but I don't think... Well, money's still money no matter what time it is. Besides, leaving your store unattended, you have no idea how many swords, shovels, and other... Now, there was a time when I might have taken a moonlight stroll. Wait! That's nobody else's business. Oh, so you're the new cook for the scum bar. Nice job burning down that cargo ship. Well, the costume was never paid for, so if you still have a job to go to, you'll need to settle the bill. Now, you best hurry before somebody else makes me an offer. There's a chest over there you can use to change clothes. Free of charge for paying customers. What? Turn my back so you can pocket whatever's in my safe? Whew, you must think I...
So I need to get 45 pieces of 8.
That's the rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle. Ultimate Collector's Edition.
Yeah.
It's modeled on the famous contraption used by the legend of Monkey Island. So...
That's exactly like the items that they gave you in that game. So confusing to know what to do with it. Cool. Alright, so I need 45. That's my first lead. Like, I need 45 to get the chef's uniform so that I can get a job at the kitchen. So that I can adjust the food. So that everybody falls asleep. So that I can steal the key. It's all just a big quest.
Hey, you! Yeah, you! Want to see something hilarious? There's a pack of piranha poodles in this alley that can't stand the sound of this thing. Watch. Oh, what's the matter? Can't you reach your lovely bony dindins? All right, that's enough, you mangy mutts. Go lay down.
What is he eating?
I said that's enough.
Oh, wow.
We guard the governor now, not you pathetic pooches. So get used to it. Now move along and don't start any trouble. I'm on break.
Okay, I get it. Take pair of gunpowder gummies.
It's an alleyway. Not too glamorous, but I
It
guess
is
they
an
have their
alleyway.
uses. This one seems oddly mysterious.
You cannot steal from attentive pirates. Oh, poor doggies. So we have to make food. Okay, maybe we make food at the inn and then we bring it to the doggies so that the doggies are happy and they beat up this guard. This is interesting though, because I think I've been everywhere, right?
Hey, get your own snacks, you thieving pirate wannabe. Those will burn a hole in your tongue.
I can't talk to you though. I need to distract you so that I can take your gunpowder gummies. And I need more money for the uniform. Are we stuck? Already? Oh, here's the church. We haven't been to the church. Hopefully we get something to progress. Or some money, or... I gotta be getting close-ish, right? How many is that? I have 37. Clawhammer was lost. Retrieve it from jail. Oh, I see. That's what the clawhammer was for. We're at $38, right? I'm not sure whether the clawhammer can get me into the crate underwater. It did let me move that crane, but oh, what's up here? I don't think I've been up here. Maybe I will find enough money. Okay, so there's no attack button, so maybe there's more money in the shipwreck. Doesn't really look like it. I feel like I need like a knife. Maybe I need a knife from the chef. Oh, there's also this way. I haven't gone this way. This is really cool. I'm impressed with what they've done here. The time and energy they've put into this. Because you could build a game like just off of this, you know? It's like a mini game inside of a game. I didn't realize that these tall tales were so complex. But also like carefully designed. Maybe I'm supposed to go up here to get just enough money, because they said unless you were trying to steal from the lookout, just enough money to afford the chef's uniform. I don't think there's going to be anything over there. It's a long way up. It's like the 10,000 steps. My jump button was disabled there.
Hey, get your sticky fingers off my money. Don't think I don't see you.
Hello.
Yikes! Don't sneak up on me like that. My job, that's what. I'm the official lookout of Melee Island. It's my job to keep an eye out for storms, incoming ships, and so on, and report them directly to the governor. Your ship. No offense, but that's barely a rowboat. The Sea Monkey. Well, now, that was a ship worth talking about. A fearless crew. I don't so much care for chatting with the folks in town. Most of them I'd just as soon tend them a fire and stay out of trouble. But if you're looking for... Here's a little free advice, though, chum. Stay out of the way of the governor's guards. No, I'm old. You what? A ship, you say? Ooh, this could be serious. Is that a ship? Oh, no, that's a seagull.
Oh, that's funny.
Yikes! Don't sneak up on me like... You what? A ship, you say? Ooh, this could be serious.
Okay, so I have enough money now.
I see her. No.
No, just the trick of the moonlight. Oh, it teleported me back. Okay, so I have enough now to afford the uniform. Yeah, you are eventually supposed to go over there, I'm guessing. Because there's a zip line. Yeah. Maybe that's how they keep you on your intended course. Am I not supposed to go that way? No? This way. Yeah. Okay. It disables your jump and then it like fades you out. I wonder how long they spent on this. This looks incredible. Like, it's just like the game. They, like, rebuilt the town. But it's, you know, slightly different. Like, they left out the voodoo store, and they left out, or they put the guards in the alleyway instead of the guards, or the guard dogs in the alleyway instead of the guard dogs at the mansion. Because in the game, you have to, like, feed the guard dogs some meat with like a drug in it to put them to sleep. So that's how you get into the mansion in the first place. No, I want to go to the general store.
Keep your hands off the display case.
So this is the uniform.
That's a special order.
Purchase.
Keep your hands off the display cases.
Checkpoint saved to your quest inventory. Is that just so, like, if I stop playing now, equip it from the clothing chest in the general store? The chef's uniform. The mask actually counts as beard. Oh, no. Counts as a vanity item. Okay, so this is the chef's uniform. So now I can touch things in the kitchen, right? Can I grab all this money sitting here? No.
Oh, so you finally decided to show up, huh? Well, you can make yourself useful and start on the meat stew. The recipe's on the table. I'm going on my break. Don't let the customers touch anything, especially not the grog.
That guy's awesome. Lost the claw hammer. Slice the onion, or dice the onion, slice the leek. Read the recipe book. To protect the town against dark magic, you will need these ingredients. A caniche mordant, flour, ground to add extra treat, diced onion, freshly caught red herring for no reason whatsoever. Chop finely to ensure all are well fed. Root beer sprinkles to ward off the undead. There you go. All right. $18. Kitchen door key. You can use the fishing rod in your item radio to catch fish. A red herring. It looks like an ancient scale. Okay, so hunk of meat. Right? Root beer sprinkles. Where are the root beer sprinkles? Oh, here's the root beer sprinkles. Okay. So we take the meat and put it in the stew. And then the herring. Put the herring in the stew. Dice the onion. Pick up the diced onion. Put it in the stew. Leek. The root beer sprinkles. They just dump the whole thing in. And a caniche mordant. Pick up root beer stewed meat. Okay, so I have root beer stewed meat. And then I'm gonna give it to the dogs. Or I'll give it to this guard over here. Place this stewed meat. Oh, now they go crazy.
Hey! I told you not to start trouble! Get back in your cage! Dummies for the lot of you! Root beer! Get back, you filthy flea bags! Stay away from me! Somebody save me before I go!
Whoa. He exploded. And now I have gunpowder or gunpowder gummies. I don't remember. Ooh, are they for the prison? Maybe they're for the prison. Where are my gunpowder gummies? How do I get them again?
Are you a visitor?
I think I was supposed to grab them and then bring them without putting it away. Here, yeah. How do I pick them up again? Oh, I can only pick up one thing at a time. I see, I see. Something
Are you a visitor?
thin?
It's been so long since I've had anyone. That would be great. I don't know, Otis. That is a great idea. Oh, shucks.
Something thin could be stuck inside? I don't know. The hammer? This skeleton is missing several bones. Something thin could be stuck inside. I don't know.
Cause too much trouble and you might end up in prison. There's not much to do here except count the rats. My pal Otis.
Something thin? I don't know. Can I buy a tankard from you, sir?
Those are fuses. You just...
I thought I was like in good shape and I like figured it out. Figured out my next clue or the way to the next clue, but now we're stuck again.
And since I don't seem...
You lost? Well, then you come to the right pirate. Yeah, then you're unlocked. Of course, even if you could find a way to raise it, some parts of the town are still being renovated.
I've looked like everywhere. I don't think there's an item that I forgot to pick up.
Ahoy there, stranger. New in town? My name... What of who? Now that you're here. Maybe not on this, if you're brave enough.
Can I use the money to like do something? Steal the pieces of H pouch. Or maybe I can give this guy like more.
Come to share a table with me? How about sharing some grog, eh?
I think we need to get this guy some grog. But in order to get some grog, we need a tankard, so... Get a tankard. Get some grog.
Don't bother me right now. I would be if people didn't keep...
Need a tankard. in order to get the grog. Need a tankard. What happens if I go fishing again? I don't need another red herring. Ooh, maybe I do, though. I just thought of that. If I get another red herring, and then this one we give to the dog? Maybe? Okay, so we have the red herring. Can we give it to the dog? Monkey? Oh, does he want the monkey from the salesman?
Hey, you leave that skull alone. He's got a job to do.
Back so soon? You've plenty of questions.
Back again? You're persistent.
What be ye wanting? What be ye wanting? What be ye wanting? I assume you mean pieces of... The cook could have been persuaded to... Well, I'm sure if you keep your... Of course, a Hey, you leave
What
that
business
skull
do you
alone.
have with us now? Speak up. Be quick up.
Oops. Okay, so I did that. And but now I need a tankard to get the grog. Oh, hi.
What are you looking at me for? I think you just did. So what brings you to my table? I bet I can guess who. All the tourists. Well, too bad for you. The governor is a busy fellow. You could try and make an appointment with one of his guards, but... This is actually a quiet night. Business. Most days you cannot move for people telling stories, singing shanties, or writing questions. Listen, if I get started, we will be here for hours. All you crews come from all across the Caribbean, just for it if you want to know more. There is a guy selling books in town, but you'll need more. This does not sound like somewhere I have been. I mostly stick to the Tri-Island area. Been pretty much everywhere. Well, almost everywhere. They say you cannot get to Monkey Island just by charting a course. Unless, maybe, you're the governor. I would say you probably hit your head on the... It does not matter where you're from. Nobody here will respect you unless the governor... A drink? Well, you could wait for the cook to notice you, but he has been rushed off his feet ever since word got out about the legend of Monkey Island. He is convinced if he can find the right combination of ingredients, well, I heard he'd hired an assistant, but they never showed up for work. They are probably hiding after setting fire to a whole cargo ship. Anyway, if you want grog, just find a mug and sneak into the kitchen. That is what we all do.
Find a mug and sneak into the kitchen. Do I have to, like, sit down to get the mug? I sit down. Just need a mug.
Aye?
Do you talk to people? Do you talk to people? No?
Leave me be!
Tankard. Oh, that's a tankard. Why can't I have that one? Tankard. How do we get a tankard? These potions or drinks look a lot like the Skyrim potions.
Don't bother me. I would be.
Oh, is that the tankard? No. How do I get a tankard? How much money do I have? 42? I need, was it 60? For the... $60 for the fuses? I don't know how to get the tankard. This is the stuff that always, like, got me. It was just like, I don't know.
Again? You're a person.
I don't know. Like, there's tankards all over the place. But, like, what do you want from me? It's gotta be something to do with this, right? Like, I made this thing, and I used it where it was supposed to be used. I went fishing. Key opens the door. Do I just use my tankard? Like, is it that simple? Oh my gosh, it is. Killer whale tankard is full. So I have my tankard now. Okay, that's it. So go here, pour extra grog. Wait till he like looks away, or can I just do it right now? Okay, now he's asleep. Now I have the clock tower key. I'm actually... There's a number of people here to share a drink with, so I'm just gonna put this down. And I'm gonna like fill this guy's drink up. And then get more money.
Try that again, and you'll be joining the devil for supper.
Oh, I just wanted to pour you some grog. He fell asleep like backwards. Not good for your back, friend. Oh, that was a lot of money. So I stole from him. I stole from him. Is there anybody else I need to... You. We'll steal money from you too. I wonder what the other like tall tales are about, because I'm really enjoying this one. The first bit is always like a lot of exposition, so you just gotta like get through it, but I'm 122. Is that enough for the monkey? I think that's enough for the monkey. But he won't sell me anything until... Yeah, I'll pick up the clock tower key. Yeah, this is 60. Yeah, he won't sell me anything until I get his cargo back. Oh, we get to keep the key? Question mark? Or maybe we just give it back to him? I was supposed to fix the clock, right? Because it's not working properly. It was just like one passing like statement about the clock. I don't even remember who said it. It's a ship's wheel that fixes the clock. Pieces of 8. Nice. I'm supposed to set it to midnight, no? Maybe I need the hammer. Oh, there's something in the way. It's a bone. A skeletal right arm. Oh, and then maybe I take this to the dog. That, or take it to the skeleton that says, like, his bones are missing or whatever. No, he wants the monkey. So with this bone hand,
What business do you have with us now?
Hey, you leave that
I
skull
think
alone.
what we do is we put Murray back together. So we take his skull and we put it on this other skeleton. No, I went the wrong way. I didn't want to go in here. I wanted to go down here. Nope. Before the church. This one? Yeah. And then this guy's body. Yeah, so attached skeletal right arm. Skeleton is missing several bones and missing a head. So the head we know is Murray. We just don't know how to get it off the wall. Oh, we're lagging. Oh my gosh, stop. This guy needs a pass. Do I need the claw hammer again, maybe? To fix the clock? Because, like, we got into the clock tower.
Ahoy there, fancy pants.
We have money now. So...
Those are fuses. You just put one end in something explosive, you set fire to the other end, and you put your fingers in your ears. Try not to blow yourself up, Ben.
Okay. So we use the gunpowder fuse to get Otis out of jail. But now I need to set things on fire. Raise your lit lantern. Ignite.
Yes? Hey! I don't
Nice.
believe it! Freedom after all these years! Ah, the smell of the sea, the touch of the moonlight. We are free, Captain Coco! Mwah! Hooray! Now we can do all the things we ever dreamed of. Travel the world, see the pyramids. Open a furniture store! Well, I mean, not that. That's pretty silly, but we can start over, build new lives for ourselves. Like running a furniture store. Hey, enough with the furniture store! I didn't spend all that time locked up just to collect chairs. I want to have an adventure. And I want to sell nested mahogany tables at affordable prices. Hey, that's stupid. You're stupid.
Whoa.
You know what? Fine. Stay here and have your stupid furniture store.
No.
I hope it makes you happy.
Captain Coco.
I thought we were friends.
Oh. Poor Captain Coco. Hi, Captain Coco. How are you? Captain Coco. I'm just gonna put you down for a moment. We need to light this gunpowder. Fuse. I'm proud of myself. I figured it out. They're tough games. I was never any good at them. We got a left arm. Okay. So we just need the head, I think. But I also don't really know like what fixing Murray gets us. I don't know what Captain Coco does for us right now either. I'm also trying to remember where I put the hammer. Okay, so we have a coconut. What does a coconut get us? I don't think it gets us anything. You want a pass. And we get the pass from the... We get the pass from the salesman, but the salesman wants us to get his cargo.
Ahoy there, fancy pants.
Here's the hammer. Can we use the hammer to fix the clock or no? The one guy wanted us to fix the clock. But there's no interactions here. There's also the bell at the lookout. I don't know what the bell does. I forgot to try it out. You want your
Sorry,
stuff.
but these are... Hey, it's not my... Oh, then you...
You want your stuff. So I'm gonna need a lot of stuff to get that. Actually, how much money do I have? 70? Okay. So we're still good. terms of money. I think we talked to Murray now.
What be ye wanting?
Back again? You're persistent. I'll give you that. Pay him no heed or he'll talk your ear off all night. Only when he starts up with it. He claims it's the best he can do, and
How do I
Back so soon?
get...
You...
How do I get him...
Hey, you leave that skull alone. He's got a job to do.
what business do you have with us now? Speak up and be quick about it.
I am no mere decoration.
Aye, this be a place.
And half the customers will run you through just for...
In all my centuries, I've never found...
Oh, don't you dare start blubbering.
Aye, that... You'll have to forgive Murray. He and the governor had a fight.
Missing, it was an act of theft and wanton dismemberment. And one day, I shall exact my... Of course, these gullible fools may think of him as a legend. However, the customers and I have formed an eternal bond.
What did he say? They will never let me leave?
You'll have to...
Missing, of course. However, the customers and I have formed an eternal
Not
bond.
unless someone can
They
provide a
will never let me
replacement.
leave.
Okay, so we need Captain Coco to replace Murray. That makes sense. I suppose. I don't know. A coconut with a face on it. And a talking skull. They're pretty different. But... where am I going? We need to go to the jail. So we have Captain Coco.
Hey, what are you doing? I was just getting comfortable. Although, if this is about getting to Threepwood, I'm in. I've got a score to settle. But first, I'll need some kind of body. But not just any body. A magnificent body, worthy of bearing my terrifying demonic countenance on a new campaign of terror and destruction.
Thanks for taking Murray on your travels. Now I can get top billing just between ye and me. We're still squarely in the sea, but places from the past have a way of insinuating themselves. Of course, there'll be no convincing this motley lot. That means no fancy talk of skeleton lords or shores of... Now leave me be. I'm...
Ugh, what is that terrible stench? Oh, right, the customers. Back so soon?
Back again?
What be ye wanting?
Okay, so now we have Murray's head. And we'll put it on the skeleton body.
Sure is quiet. Almost too quiet.
Great voice acting.
Hey, seeing all these ghostly guards gives me an evil idea. If you can get me a new body, I could pretend to be one of them and sneak you into Threepwood's place. What do you say? There's gotta be a convenient corpse lying somewhere around here.
Okay.
And where do you think? The governor's mansion. If you can't show me...
I didn't expect it to go that way, but we'll see. See what happens. That's the thing, like,
that body looks like a good
Here we go.
fit for me. Why not let me take it for a test drive, and I'll get you to Guybrush. Nope, can't get her started. Seems to be missing a few necessary parts. Let's see here. I can't rain terror upon my enemies standing on one leg. Find me a femur bone from somewhere so I can stride across their fallen bodies with pride.
Okay. So that means I need to get the monkey for the dog. But I can't get the monkey unless the guy has his stuff. But I can't get his stuff. Just double check. There's nothing else in here, right?
Keep your hands off the display. Well, all my wares are... You don't... And before you... Nice try. That's the mighty... I got some fresh stock.
I think I've already purchased everything here. Is that guy gonna let me buy that monkey? I don't think he will.
That's a cute stuffed toy modeled after the three-headed monkey of... Sorry, but Hey, it's not my fault these Legend of Monkey Island action figures are hot property. My latest shipment... Oh, then you need an... But I can tell just by looking at you. Tell you what, if you can bring me my...
So I have to bring you your missing cargo. However, I had that problem already. I still haven't figured out how to get you your cargo. There's nothing in here, right? I think I looked through all this stuff. Just get the hammer back, I guess. Oh, we can go in here now. Is there anything in here? Nope. I don't know. It doesn't seem we're able to fix the clock. We're not able to... We know what that guy needs. Maybe I'm making an assumption with the dog needing the monkey. Whenever you like run out of items, what is that? Oh, it's a starfish. I thought I was onto something, and now I've like, I still have the same problems I had before. I need to get it out of the water. How do I get it out of the water? I need to get the last bone from that dog. Oh, what's in here? Maybe there's something. Nope. That guy's asleep. Is there anyone else that I can put to sleep? Just the 3 people. So I have a red herring. And I have this. A monkey. I'm back where I started. Like I don't know.
Thanks for taking Murray on your travels. Just but play a course. That means nothing. Now leave me.
Don't bother me, right? I would be.
I've put everyone to sleep that I can. I don't think I can give anyone else grog. Right? I don't think so. Is there some other item I have that maybe the shovel will help me with the cargo underwater? Yeah, this thing doesn't move at all. I need to get it free of this thing. I wonder if I'm supposed to shoot like a cannonball or something. I keep solving like one puzzle, but like it doesn't give me the answer that I'm looking for. So I just have like the same puzzle that I had before. But now we're farther along in a different puzzle, like we're missing a femur bone, which I assume that dog in the bar has. And the only thing that that dog seems to care about is a monkey. The only monkey I can think of is the one the salesman has. And the salesman wants his cargo. But the cargo can't get to. I hope it's not just like, use your scimitar or your cutlass.
Yikes! Don't sneak up on me. You what? A ship, you say? Ooh, this could be serious. Well, whoever it was, they're gone now. Guess I'll keep my eyes open.
I still can't go this way, right? Yeah, the game doesn't want me to go that way. So what do I have access to? I can get the special grog. I have the hammer, which I've been using to like get me more money. But it doesn't seem to work on the crate. I want to... I feel like the only things... Like, a lot of things are dependent on this crate. I just need to figure out a way to get this crate. Can I just, like, grapple it? I don't have any ammunition. Okay, so... Maybe I need my cutlass? I don't know. Like, how do I usually get stuff from under the water? Like, I harpoon it. What do I do? Oh, armory. Armory right here. Okay. Or maybe I need that replica sword. Maybe I need that replica sword to cut the thing. The fact that it's kind of broken the rule by like oh, it works. Yeah, I need my cutlass. That's dumb, because I have my dagger and it didn't work. Okay. I just have issues with that. We got it, though. Now we can pull this up. Yeah. It's like, it was the only thing I could think of. I probably need the hammer again to open it, right? Yeah, because I needed my own tankard to... My own tankard, my own fishing rod. That's why I was like, it's gotta be something I have. Because something within the tall tale is not the answer. So now I have the claw hammer. I should be able to open this crate, right? Right? No? Isn't this how you open crates? Maybe I like cut the rope? No? Whoa. I got his stuff. Maybe I just have to go talk to him? Oh. Okay, why wasn't that working the first time? Read delivery note. To citizen of Melee. Okay. Pick up crate of important goods. It was like, I know the puzzle, I know what I need, but the game's not providing it for me. So like, how else do I... All that remains must be the truth, right?
Hey, that's my cargo. I thought it'd be fish food by now. Looks like I'm back in business. This meet and greet ticket will get you an audience with the legend of Monkey Island.
Nice.
Only one in existence, but I'd say you've earned it.
A golden ticket.
Gold's no good to me. If you want to buy something, you need to cough up pieces of 8. Preferably not literally. Nope. The Tri-Island Chamber of Commerce specifically banned gold-based transactions. I heard there was this one ship where the crew well, anyway, only authentic silver pieces of 8 are legal tender on Melee Island. What do I look like, a career advisor? Come back when you've got something to spend. Oh, and before you ask, I am fresh out of treasure maps. Hey, that transaction has been concluded. I got my cargo. Everything else will cost you. If you see... What, parrot?
Okay, so now he'll let me buy his stuff.
Hey now, supplies of the Legend of Monkey Island. That's a cute stuffed toy modeled after the three-headed monkey of... That's fresh stock. A history book.
Okay, so now I have the meet and greet ticket. I assume it's not gonna work.
And where do you think you're going? Yeah, the governor's mansion. If you can't show me some... And where do you think you're going? Oh, yeah? Let me see that. Seems genuine. Funny, I thought we'd gotten rid... Well, only one thing for it. There. I've booked you in for the next available session. Come back and speak to my colleague after the clock strikes midnight.
What?
Like that'll happen anytime soon. That clock tower hasn't worked in years.
That's what I thought.
And
Okay.
where do you think...
But it did give me some more information. So... now we can get the monkey toy. And...
Gold's no good to me. If you want to...
it's interesting how our emissary thing is still going up. Okay, so I have a cute monkey. And give the dog the cute monkey. Oh, Spiffy.
Look behind you! The three-headed monkey! Don't be ridiculous.
You must think we were born yesterday.
You'll need to do better than that to fool us, Bone Brain.
Miffy! Buyer's remorse.
Oh. He doesn't like it? There is another thing here. Repair the clock and set it to midnight. I was supposed to take Murray around, but that's okay. We can do that another time. How much is this? 200? Okay. So now we have fixed up Murray's new skeleton body. There we go.
At last, my new reign of demonic terror can... Easy now. It's, been a while since I had limbs to worry about. All right, here we go. I'm getting the hang of this. Let's get you into that mansion. Now, marvel at my mastery of impersonation. Yar, one of the governor's guards I be. I be adoring the legend of Monkey Island so much and... Oh, forget it.
Hey, Walt! Those gummies rotting your brain? Your shift doesn't start until midnight.
Of course I knew that. I just thought you might be, wanting to take an early break.
Not a chance. You know what the boss does to people who slack off. Come back after midnight.
Okay, Murray, I need your expertise. How do I fix the clock? Oh, he's not talking to me? Maybe it'll work now because I learned that I need to set it to midnight and it hasn't worked in years. Because before I didn't know that I had to set it to midnight, I guess. The character didn't know. Yeah, so it works now. Just set it to midnight.
And where do you think you're going? Oh, yeah? See, there. I booked you in for the next available session. Come back and speak to my colleague after the clock strikes midnight. What the? Well, the thing is, it's, shift change. Yeah, that's right, shift change. I can't let you through, because then my colleague, who is unfortunately delayed, would take the blame if anything happened. See? Sorry, but until my replacement arrives for an official handover, you're staying here. And where do you think you're?
Here he comes. I like the way that they made him walk. It's really funny.
Well, that about does it for my shift. You know what to do. Keep everyone out of the mansion at all costs. No exceptions.
Yeah. Do I tell you how to do your job?
You okay, Walt? You sound weird.
Oh, it's, allergies. You know, from the poodles.
Oh, right. Stupid mutts almost took a bite out of me last week.
Our diabolical scheme is working perfectly. Get up to the mansion and find Threepwood. I'll keep watch.
Nice. Thanks, Murray. We did it. What's down here?
The fanciest place on Melee Island. Before I could get inside to meet Elaine, I had to subdue a pack of piranha poodles. They're actually quite cute when they're sleeping.
Probably just way back up. Or is it the way? Is it a way? Nope, nothing over there. Oh, and this is like a dead end. Okay, I guess we go inside the mansion. Let's check it out. There's cobwebs.
So, we meet again. Then you must know why I'm here.
It's my grandfather's map, isn't it? You want to find the treasure.
Don't you see? You're the only treasure I need, Plunder Bunny. I'm here to rescue you.
My hero. Oh, you're the greatest pirate who ever lived. Not so fast, you mutinous mud skipper. That's my bride to be.
I don't think so. The only thing you've got a date with is my sword. Ha! Go away, please. Not today, thank you. Important gubernatorial business going on. I told you no more autographs. Leave me alone. Would you be quiet? My wife is sleeping. Ah!
Look, Lutikins, we have company. They must want to hear all about your courageous deeds.
Oh, but honey pumpkin, I'm busy with my memoirs. I can't be disturbed or I'll miss my deadline.
Now, we mustn't be rude. And look, they have a meet and greet ticket.
Oh, all right. Welcome to the official Legend of Monkey Island meet and greet event. Your once-in-a-lifetime chance to hear all the seafaring adventures of the mighty pirate Guybrush Threepwood. Straight from the legend himself. No food or drink permitted during the event. Please keep your hands and feet inside the mansion at all times. The Trial Island authorities are not responsible for any loss of property, injury, or death incurred during the presentation. The legend begins right here on Melee Island, on the day of my arrival. The pirate leaders immediately recognized my natural talents. And so did Governor Marley, who was instantly swept off her feet. Unfortunately, there was one pirate who refused to acknowledge my obvious greatness. The ghost pirate LeChuck, who was also smitten with Elaine and spirited her away to the mysterious Monkey Island. Gathering a loyal crew and the finest ship available, I sailed in search of LeChuck's pirate lair. Having single-handedly concocted a powerful root beer to destroy ghost pirates, I cornered LeChuck and gave him the biggest spritzing of his afterlife. I kept the bottle. It's one of my most treasured possessions. Unfortunately, it's true what they say. You can't keep an undead, obsessive, vindictive, demonic sea scourge down. I had to tangle with LeChuck again before finally ridding the world of his evil once and for all. I returned to Monkey Island triumphant, married my beloved Elaine, and we set sail on our honeymoon. Then, why can't I remember? And what was with that weird fog anyway? Once everyone learned of my heroic deeds, they insisted I become governor of Melee Island. And that concludes your premium meet and greet session. Cheers! Thanks for stopping by. Oh, be sure to check out our exclusive merchandise. We have gifts for the whole family. Oh, and please, leave quietly. My wife is very, very sleepy.
We found him. That's what we wanted to do. We wanted to find him. $70. That's a lot. Are we going to be able to afford that book? There's a red shiny thing. Oh, I think we're going to be able to afford that book. Key needed to unlock. Oh, it's just incense. Pull back, bud, Chris. Monkeys. Is he still sleeping? Pick someone's letter. Root beer bottle.
Drop anchor, you barnacle-brained buffoons, and prepare to make land. There's treachery afoot.
Uh-oh. Whoa.
Well, well, what have we here? An unwanted intrusion into my masterful delusion. Threepwood always was pathetically easy to manipulate. Once I'd convinced him he was a mighty pirate hero, his raging ego made all this possible. So long as he believes he's the legend of Monkey Island, he'll never want to leave this place. And it's all thanks to this. Pirates on your precious sea of thieves practically tripped over themselves to deliver me this sword.
They couldn't wait to help their beloved pirate lord. It's not about the gold. It's about the glory. Oh, the Sea of Thieves is such a special place, where sickeningly sweet stories can last for all eternity.
And once this burning blade is restored, those waters will be mine to rule as I see fit. So you see, I really can't let you stand in my way. Fortunately, my skeletal shipmates have gotten mighty restless, keeping watch on Threepwood. I'm sure they'll take good care of you while I set sail for Monkey Island.
Never should have let you pass.
You don't know who you're dealing with. What are you doing?
What do I do? Can't leave him here.
place now!
He's back then! Someone help me!
Oh, this shop is open now. He closed the general store. What about this place? What does Elaine's letter say? It said that I picked up Elaine's letter, but I wasn't able to read it. Nope. No memory there. Karina's Grand Grimoire of Mysterious Mojo. This tome is steeped in knowledge of the past and future. You somehow sense the time is not yet right to turn the page.
Thanks to you, LeChuck has withdrawn, and Root Beer has rid this place of his evil influence. The power of Mojo can return at last. We have much to discuss, but I sense you may have unfinished business here on Melee Island. When you are ready to depart, return to me here. I shall be waiting.
What do I have left to do? Oh, they're back.
That's fresh stock. Sorry, but that meet and greet ticket is one. Yeah, I saw. But business is business. This street corner here is my.
Oh.
We almost happy travel.
I don't believe it. The governor's guards were LeChuck's crew. No, we're seasoned pirates. We know how to handle.
Things are certainly a lot friendlier now that those ghoulish guards are out of the picture. Aye, one day we're hoping to present our troop of trained animals. All we need to do...
I don't have enough to buy the book yet, so maybe I'm missing like one of the bags of money. Maybe. Oh, no, that's a seat. I thought.
Cause too much trouble and you might...
Complete the journey to Melee Island. Hear everything Spiffy has to say. Take in the view at all memoir spots. Purchase the Melee Island history book. still need some money to afford that book.
Some of the most priceless treasures ever looted are on display here. I came to steal one, and that's how I met my plunder buddy.
Oh. It looks like we lost OBS for a second there. There's like one more seat to like explore. Don't know. There's like 35 pieces of 8. I need about 35 pieces of 8. There's like one more seat somewhere. Is it here? No, can't sit down there. I wonder if there's something I can do with the root beer. What was that? That's exactly how much I needed, right? Yeah. But there's one more seat. We already sat there. Is this a seat down here? No, it's for tying up your boat. There's plenty of seats, but like they don't trigger anything. What is that? Something wrong with the wall? feel like I've looked everywhere. Just missing one spot, eh?
Ahoy there, fancy pants. Keep your hands off the display cases. Well, money's still... Besides, you have no idea. Now, there was a time... Wait! That's no... That's the mighty... I got some friends.
I already sat down here because I remember him talking about stealing from his safe. I think the memories are like what the camera angles were in the game, in the original. But there's no seat for, it would be like here-ish, I think, in the game. There was a seat here, wasn't there? Yeah, take a seat. But we already did this one.
This unfriendly character handles some of the more...
The history book.
Sorry, but that meet and greet... Yeah, I saw.
Oh, what do I do with the history book?
Ahoy there, Stray. Well, there's a whole big story about how not even the ghost pirate LeChuck would be. But if that ever did happen, the legend of Monkey Island, nice talking to...
He was the one that like pre-ordered like 9 copies or whatever of a book.
What are you looking at me for? So, rumors are true. Most people are... Thank you for the work. I will be staying safe. Listen, this whole Chuck thing has got me pretty shaken up.
I...
Governor? A Chuck.
Did I get the thing? No? Oh, I did. Heard everything Swiffy had to say. Taking the view at all memoir spots.
Pirate leaders have pretty much staked a claim to the...
Thanks for taking Murray on your travels. Is he now? Well, that's a rum turnip. I'd wager he'd best be on your way to the Mojo shop. And if you should run into Captain Kate...
Just looking for like this seat. It looks like I got the commendation for talking to the dog, but I don't know what to do with this history book. It seems everywhere there's this ink pot, there's like a memoir spot, because this is a memoir spot.
Ah, these docks sure are pretty. You get a great view of the ocean.
There must be a memoir spot up at the top of the cliffs, no? It says concise history of Melee Island. I don't think that I gave this to anyone.
Yikes! Don't sneak up on me like that. You what? A ship, you say? Ooh, this could be serious.
Here.
Is that a ship? Oh, no, no, that's a seagull.
Is it not working? Maybe this is not the spot. Oh boy, that was a big one. Big drop. I don't know where this last spot is. I feel like I've been pretty thorough. Maybe I missed like the very first one or something. Because I didn't realize that it would be a talking spot. Nope. Let's just use the lid. Like the first place you see in the game is the docks. So, and then you go to this gun bar. Yeah. I'm not sure where this would be. So there's one there, and then there's one there. There's one in the scum bar. And those three all had like ink pots. Then there's number 4, I think must be up there. For the shady character. With the ink pot. So that's 4. There's an ink pot here. And that's like suspicious. Why isn't there like a seat? Like, why is this here? Five. Is here.
It's an alleyway. Not too...
Ahoy there, fancy pants.
The only general store on Melee Island. The store...
I have no clue where this thing is. There is like a knocked over ink pot. This is interesting. I wasn't expecting it to let me back here. Am I stuck? No. Okay. There's even stairs, too. Why would they put all these platforms in here? Just to confuse me? Like, they put effort into these buildings. Maybe it's to do with that house. I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, I remember my...
Okay, so here's 1, 2, 3 is in the scum bar. 4 is in this corner. 5 is in the general store. Yeah, 5 is in the general store. 6 is in that alley. It's a broken ink pot here. So maybe it didn't load in properly. I'm not sure. 7 would be right outside the manor. 8, I guess, is the one in the lobby. Oh. I lost the book. I'm thinking something went wrong when it loaded in. Because there is an ink pot, which makes me think that that's supposed to be where this pot is. But it's just not there.
Sorry, but that meeting... Yeah, I saw...
I don't think these pirates say anything different.
Oh, back again. Did you meet the governor? What? So that's what all the... You did well to stand against him and walk away with your head.
What was all that come out? Well, that explained it. That fool LeChuck can't get over his pointless infatuation with the government. Must have been quite the brawl, though.
Well, that was a rum bit. Of course we are. It'll take more than... Unless, that is, something would have happened to our grog.
Hey, you! What happened to the meat stew? He did? I always knew he was evil.
I don't know. I'll check the mansion again. But I don't see anything. This map shop is not open. There's one in the jail. So there's 2 at the beginning, 1 in the scum bar, 4 in the town, 5 is the general store, 6 is the alleyway, 7 is the jail, 8 would be the mansion.
The fanciest place on Melee Island.
9 is this spot here. Or this spot here.
Some of the most priceless treasures ever.
And where's number 10? You can't sit here. Like... That's weird. Why can't you sit there? It's like the only chair left. There's a whole bunch of stuff that they've put into the game that just helps you to get around. And I keep thinking, oh, they've put time into this. So this must be where it is. But it's just because they know you're going to be like jumping around and they don't want you to get stuck. I think. Anyways. I give up for now.
We have much to discuss. As you have learned, the memory of this island has become a prison for Guybrush. A cage crafted from his own vanity and given life by the sea of the damned. He is so beguiled, he does not even notice the absence of his wife. But Guybrush and Elaine are not the only ones in peril. LeChuck has come to know the Sea of Thieves and envies the power and status of its pirate lord. If he is not stopped, then he will continue to seek that power for himself. But LeChuck's lair lies deep beneath Monkey Island, and only Guybrush knows the way. Do not lose hope. There is a way to clear the head and free the heart of Guybrush Threepwood. But it will take time to prepare. There are those in the living world who will wish to know all that you now know. I shall send them word of my plan, and when the time is right, I sense they will seek your help once more. For now, I shall return you to your ship. Guybrush owes you a great debt of gratitude. Next time we meet, I shall make certain he repays it.
Nice, that was super cool. Other than I couldn't find the last, like, sitting down spot. going somewhere. Are we not? Like, there's something there. I don't know what's going on. I can't touch that. Oh. We did eventually make it back, I suppose. Oh, now it's disconnecting me or something? Whatever. I think we're gonna be done for the day now. But that was cool. I was gonna take a break earlier, but once I got into the tall tale, like once I got finished like doing all that getting through all the talking, then it became a lot easier. I think you must unlock a legendary title before buying another ship of this type. Gotcha. How do you unlock a legendary title? I forgot I still had the emissary flag up. I should have handed it in. But Sea of Thieves Explained.
Welcome to Sea of Thieves Explained, a speedy summary of everything pirates need to know to thrive out on the waves. Each Sea of Thieves season brings new updates and features, enriching the sandbox or providing new ways to gather gold. But it also offers 100 levels of seasonal renown, each with their own rewards. Anything and everything you accomplish will earn you renown, whether it's digging up treasures, scuttling skeleton ships, or fishing for your supper.
Okay. All right. Well, that's it for me.